we are from that goal right now. I think it's a long ways away. It might be at the very end of the stream.
Yeah, I don't know if space is gonna happen. That is a little bit of a stretch.
Well, you did say you were heading to the new planet in your modded playthrough.
Yeah, I've also been working on that
That day.
for a while.
Okay, so I don't think space is on the menu, boys.
I
Don't worry,
mean,
we're all in space. This planet we're in, it's on space. It's on space. Yeah, it takes errors for each step, and it's not even endgame yet of the original base game for me. We're kind of early on still. We haven't even done
where are we?
blue chips yet.
Yeah, alright, we also still have to figure out, like... Right, oil. Oil's what I have to set up.
Okay.
We must get the oil.
America.
Indeed.
Are we going to be doing trains for that?
I don't usually... Oh, welcome in, Cal. Good to see you. How you doing? I don't usually use trains for fluids, but... we'll have to set up automation to make the trains, because I really don't want to handcraft a whole bunch of trains. And, you know, rails and all that stuff. I'd say all that good stuff, but, mainly...
This is in the middle of the forest here.
Yeah, well, once we get robots, it's going to be less of a problem.
I'm just going to try to clear this out manually for the time being to see.
Oh, welcome in, Equus. How's it going?
And no blue chips, no GG. Yeah. Are we sharing chats?
Oh, yes.
Awesome. Okay, there we go. Ah, your emojis. They're floating around me.
As they hit me in the head on mine. Stuck in have no trains
You have a
mode.
no train mode? Are you like America here? You're doing the America mode?
But trains are
Actually,
so
no.
fun. They
Sorry,
are fun and
that
good.
is actually totally America.
Well, I mean, we started off with trains. But,
we don't have good public trains now.
I mean, we don't really have good trains in general. With all of our disconnected lines and...
Oh, man, yeah.
I mean... What's that stupid bullshit that they started doing? Where they have, like, one person working on, like, a 5-mile long train, and, like, they have to, like, inspect and do the whole train in, like, 40 seconds or something. There's a specific term for it that they implemented to save money. I think it's, like, something scheduling. I forgot the term. It came up a lot when that train incident a few years ago happened. Or whoops, all poison chemicals everywhere.
I mean, trains are good for very long distance stuff. I think this is close enough to the base that we could just pipe it up. No, yeah, we could definitely pipe it up. Yeah, it's not too bad.
No. We gotta trains, but just getting the infrastructure for it.
Not for this, yeah.
I mean,
just belt everywhere. That's what I've been doing in my other runs. Belts.
We
like
still
with
need
my other friends.
We still need engines.
Getting like vehicles and stuff.
I don't have two armors. Okay. Also, my posture has been checked. Just as a reminder. Oh, hello, Fury. Good to see you.
Oh, these are onshore pump jack. Okay.
Yeah, I had a heavy armor that I was not wearing, and then I have 2 light armors for some reason. So we'll just throw this in a chest and forget about it.
Of course, it's you totally could wear 2 armors at the same time.
Yeah, just layer them up. It's like you know, when you're cold, you just put some more layers on.
Like it's gonna defeat a bullet, or at least a biter.
I am pretty sure. I am pretty sure more layers of armor plating does in fact help with bullets.
It does. Well.
You just need a certain amount of thickness. Well, I don't usually stream on Sundays, but you know, we had a surprise stream. Surprise.
Oh yeah. Surprise. I don't know. My schedule's been pretty weird for streaming,
Do you not have like a
and
set
I'm trying to
schedule?
get. No, not really. Especially with my grad classes being weird.
Hmm.
We have a pipe automation. Oh, we don't have
Um.
pipe automation.
That's gonna be a problem. Well, we need engines because we need engines for pumps. Do we even have pumps? Is pumps something that we
I'm
have researched?
handcrafting a pump right now.
But you,
Yeah. Uh, onshore pump.
no, that's not the pump we need.
Oh,
Iron armor tends to perform better than
is
solid
that for
thickness
water?
materials. Spacing between new surfaces cause misdirection. Yeah, offshore pumps are for water and
Oh, sorry,
uh
pump jack.
pump jacks are for the oil extraction. Oh, they already have enough.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, we need engines. So, do we have steel on the bussy?
The bus. Yes, we have steel on the bussy.
Okay. Oh yeah, we don't have text plates. Hold on. I know what I must do.
What? We're gonna do in lights?
Oh, no, not lights. Oh, this
Belts.
maybe lights would be a little bit easier to see. That
So
just
at
looks
night
like
it
an
glows
8.
too.
Okay. You know what, I'll put perfect.
I.
Hey, thank you for the cheer, Mr. Explosive. Welcome in. Yes, the factory must always grow.
The factory must stay at an optimal size, and it means we have to grow it.
The optimal size is forever bigger.
Yep. Space age, yeah, we're doing space age.
Although we're a little bit a ways away from space content. Okay, so let's get some engines going.
All right.
Hell, we could
Do we
even
have
probably
to
have
craft
like a
this
block
with the
for.
assembler?
Yes, engines cannot be handcrafted.
Blue science. Yeah, we're not blue science yet. We're at green. Oh no, we're
Yeah,
not green. We're at military science.
we can start getting blue science this stream, but we need to get the whole logistics of oil set up, which is literally what we're working on. Also, hold on, I have to get the appropriate lights for the sign.
Oh man, he's lighting up the bus. The bus. I want to get the VW bus. I mean, like, depending on how it goes, I kind of know how to play this game, but at the same time, I'm also not like a pro at Factorio.
Oh, don't worry, I'm a pro. The factory must
Pro
shrink. No,
Factorio player.
no shrinking of the
Factory much
factory.
shrinking. No. Make it more efficient, yes, but okay. So steel plates, iron gears, and we need to do pipes. Okay.
Yeah, but we should probably do something not just for engines, like make pumps directly, and then also make maybe like the rest of the train stuff as well, because pumps will need engines. Locomotives will need engines, although that needs green circuits, I guess. I guess I don't think we have anything making green circuits automated. Okay. Maybe we should get something, I guess, for pumps and engines, and then set up something for making green circuits to put on the bus, so that we can start actually making stuff with those. So hold on, I am attempting to mix my drink by like
Shrink,
spinning it
condense.
around.
What do you think we're trying to do with steam? We're turning steam into to water.
Oh god, this rum is like quite terrible if you don't mix it right.
Ooh. I'm not gonna ask what. Oh wait, the Costco versus Kirkland rum.
Yeah, can under research. Oh, we've got a always expand on.
What am I gonna do?
Okay.
I mean, drink wise. I do have some Stella Artois. Stella Peach.
How do I make this look like a bee? Okay. There we go. I mean, the lights kind of get in the way, but like...
You light up the bus.
Yeah, hold on. Let me rearrange the lights. And then, what, like... There we go.
Make the bee 1 tile wider. I mean, it's still legible. Come on. Still legible.
Also gotta fix up these stupid cables. They're always wanting to crisscross all over the place and connect to things they're not supposed to connect to.
Didn't one of your people say redundancy? Redundancy for your
There we go. No. We're not talking about our favorite classical composer here.
classical composer, yeah. Or the VW bus, you know? The buzz.
All right, yeah.
Seen one of those driving around. They're nice.
So, okay, so we're gonna need pipes for this, right? And then, oops. Then that can just go directly into engine units, which also needs the gear wheels. Yeah, that's already set up.
What's the ratio for that? Yeah.
I have no idea, but that'll probably
We'll
be
figure
fine.
it out.
Then we
figure
need
it out.
steel.
You have steel on the bus.
Yeah, but no, this is all a little too close. We can't, you know what? Actually, hold on. I have plan. Alright, we have plan.
Plan.
Yeah, this, oh my god, this is so close, it's claustrophobic.
Yeah. Hey, Renki. Dude, I heard. Dude, take it easy. Don't hurt yourself.
Okay,
Don't hurt yourself.
there we go.
Oh,
Perfect. Told you I have a plan.
nice. Good plan.
Okay, and then what do we need for pumps? Basically the same thing, but different. I have further plan. Or not.
Are you moving it a little bit further out?
Indeed.
Okay.
Okay, and then we can, What? No. All that leaves.
Oh.
All that stays.
Oh, that stays. Oh, man.
Oh,
Okay.
oops. Everything stays exactly as everything else stays.
Where it was. Got it.
And then, that needs one space between it, so...
Oh, this one's like in the way. No.
What do you mean it's in the way?
Oh, this. Because then it.
Okay, can we... Well, long-handed it? Indeed. Very long hand.
Very long hand inserter. Engines are not online yet. Oh,
What?
it's online, but it's
Oh,
not
wait,
feeding
wait.
out.
So, boop, boop. Boop, and then boop, and then, boop. We'll limit that to, I don't know how many engines we need. Let's see, enable if engines... Let's see, how many do they stack to? I think 50. We'll do 100. Just in case we need to grab some extra engines. And then
Craft stuff.
that can be there. Now, that goes there, and then we need some steel. Tis fine. Then we get that there, and then pumps.
no way to really speed up the frickin' engines, huh?
Not really. It should alternate
Okay.
which one it grabs from.
Okay, shimmy to bed.
Ideally, yeah. An engine. Okay.
We made one.
Indeed. Now I can get. I'm also a little worried about our pollution. Cause I mean, I guess we've. Oh right, we have some more tech to get. We're not gonna get
Oh, yeah, go
solar.
ahead. Look, it's like 2.5 like players. I'm like the half player, you know?
Well, what are you
Especially
saying? I'm worth
since
2 people.
What? Oh wait, sorry. 1.5. I'm worth 1 person. I'm small. I'm tiny.
5-foot life.
5 foot life. I am a short duke after all.
Oh, I thought you were a pocket prince. What, the 3/5?
No, 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 Ranky, no. It's not a compromise here. Just like, in total, probably, Numbers and I weigh as much as 1.5 people. Average people. I don't weigh as much as the average.
Are
When
you
you're
saying
like,
I'm fat?
No, I'm saying I am short and small, and I weigh like 47 kilograms.
What the fuck
Or
is a
100
kilogram? I'm sorry, I thought I was playing with an American.
100 pounds. 47 kilograms, thereabouts.
I think if I, like, fell on top of you, you would probably die.
Yeah, definitely. Are kilograms better than pounds? No, pounds better than kilograms. Yeah, you're right. Pounds are better, because then you could also say British pounds, too. Money. Okay, productivity modules. Let's see what we could kind of do. Oh, there's a lot more out there, and down there too.
What about the, don't British people, like, use stone or something? Like, oh yeah, I'm 5 stone. Like, what the fuck does that even mean?
I didn't even know what stone they're talking about. Let's actually check what is a British stone actually weighs. I think it's like a lot though, if it's like 5 stone or something like that.
They say stone. Aw. Maybe the
British
Brits are
stone
just
is
secretly...
6 kilograms.
What?
Well, to pounds. Let's check. 14 pounds. So I'm... Let's go swap that conversion then. I'm about 7 stone. Yeah. I'm about 7 stone.
You got a license for that stone, mate.
Whoa, the fact that they actually have to have licenses.
You got a license for that license.
License for the license. Oh wait, did I automate? Oh, I did not automate that. Okay, wait up.
I mean, auto me out.
I didn't. What?
Auto me out.
Automate you up. Got it.
No, auto me out.
Auto you out. What are you doing? Oh, auto meow T. Oh my goodness. Meow. Hope y'all are celebrating Global Cat Day on the 16th. I don't have a cat. I'm gonna celebrate with my dog.
Maybe we should get a cat.
Maybe I should get a cat. My dog would totally love a cat. Actually, no, we named my other dog after a cat, actually. So our older dog we named after Sakamoto from Nichiju. Because he kind of reminded me of him.
Sakamoto.
Sakamoto. The cat that Nano and Hakase have.
I've never watched
That
Nichiju.
You never saw... And yet you sent me a GIF about it. Thanks.
I just use
Really
GIFs.
put it
What
on-
do you want from me?
As someone who also wanted to add me on my anime list.
You can see I haven't watched it.
Or not even added it to your watch list. Gotta sit down and binge. Yes. There's also Nichijou Boys too.
What I'm gonna do is on my Discord, I'm gonna host a One Piece watch party, and we're not leaving until we catch up on One Piece from the
That's
start.
about 1,000 episodes.
Yeah, about 1,200.
Oh dear God. Each episode's like 20 minutes long.
About 23. Eventually, you know, later on in the storyline, you can start skipping some
Filler.
things. Yeah.
Starting tomorrow, we must make these commands. For what? Watching,
For meowing,
watching,
probably.
for mewing? Meowing? Okay.
Meowing.
Sounds about right.
He's mewing.
I should, because I got the TMJ.
I don't know what that means.
My jaw clicks a lot.
Oh. He's a Last of Us zombie. Fucking drag. No, I've gotta.
seen it.
I have to have them be an equal distance from each other. Also, since I'm not dragging it at a straight line. Because if I just click drag, then like they're not gonna be an equal distance from each other.
And just make it look as ugly as possible. It'll be fine.
Who do you think I am?
Like me, a charlatan.
I don't appreciate these accusations.
Even when I call myself that.
Oh, I still have room to extend. Let me also go ahead and put these on my bar. What are those? 6 and 7? Yeah, okay. The trees. Let's see, where even... I guess placing a train would be even worse with this, because I'd have to get rid of like every tree, and that would be a problem. That would be annoying. Although I wouldn't then have to like be dragging this next to power poles, so that when I do need to extend, it is ready to be extended.
I'm gonna start tapping into the other, Actually, is it too early to get other resources now? Other steel and, other iron and copper?
No. I mean, our iron is already like half dead. But at that point, we will probably want to start setting up for trains, because trains will let us be a little bit more efficient, because we can like set up a whole production block and just like import the goods, so to speak. You know,
Okay.
without having
Then
to
just
worry
set
about
like
stupid belts.
outposts for that. Got it.
Okay, well. You know what? I don't need to drag it this far. I have where our oil is going to be. I'll just have to deforest a lot. Also, do we even have any... No. Need to get me some iron. Because I don't want
I
to...
have some. What do you need to do?
I just need iron.
Drop this. A shift click?
I think
Oh.
control click.
Yep,
okay,
that
now I
works
need
out.
copper.
Oh, I have some copper too. Not that much though, but
Yeah, so...
look, I'm
There is a design philosophy that you can follow. I don't exactly stick to it, because I don't know. It's not really... I hate this. It's not really my cup of tea, but you know, you've probably heard of like city blocks and stuff, and you don't necessarily have to follow the whole thing, but the thing is to have like easily tileable blueprints or copy pastable. And what's nice about those, or anything that kind of uses a similar structure, is being able to just, you know, plop down a node for iron or a node for copper, steel, or circuits or whatever, and then have them import the materials they need and also export the materials that they make and deal with it, importing and exporting them no matter where they are, instead of having to worry about sticking to the bussy.
So go modular components instead of just like
Yeah.
having a basis and then just going with it.
Yeah, kind of like that. Now,
There's a lot of theory to like designing factories and stuff. I'm kind of in the camp of, you know what, whatever fits, I sit. So whatever, whatever I'm in the mood for making, I'd rather be making that than actually going with a blueprint or something that's pre-done, because it doesn't feel like personal. Like every time I build a base in like Satisfactory or, you know, any game where you have like base building, I just try to go for like whatever I feel like making at the time.
well,
It doesn't have to look efficient at all.
there is a difference between like using blueprints you find online and like making your own blueprints that you then reuse in the future to save time. I don't necessarily like building bespoke every single time, which is, you know, you can just make your own blueprints for that, and then once you find a design that works for you, then just use it forever in the future, as long as you have the same mod list, of course. Obviously, a lot of designs can get invalidated if you're not playing vanilla.
And also maybe the place you're doing it in might also matter too. I mean, sure you could take down everything, but
Well, that's
do you
what
want to?
that's one of the thing with like the making like production blocks are going. Although those can be a little bit more flexible. But yeah, the philosophy for it is being able to, you know, copy paste it wherever you need, and you don't necessarily have to make the same like the same block every time. But yeah, with first demolisher with a red ammo turret, it's easy to kill them in the tail. Yeah, well, you also welcome in Sandwraith. I know a pretty popular one, at least for the small ones, is to do just plap down a bunch of turrets and let them go. You're gonna lose a few because it has that like explosion attack, but you can melt it down pretty fast. Obviously, that strat starts to taper off a little bit once you get to mediums, and especially larges. Larges I usually don't even tussle with until I until I get a railgun.
Difficulty spikes.
Oh, yeah, that's tasting a lot better now that it's mixed a little bit
Mixed
more.
up. I have a liquid death here.
Liquid.
Water, blueberry buzzsaw. I'm going to probably open my bottle of Stella Peach as the Stella Peach. let me go get it, or at least get the bottle here. This is a peach wine, low alcohol grape. Even though like it's gonna totally waste me as a 100-pound American.
So that they're equidistant from each other, and so that I have a space between here for, I guess it's kind of a holdover from Fluids 1.0, where I would be putting pumps every so often, but mainly so that they're equidistant. I guess grenades is a good way to do it. I'm still waiting on my pumps. Oh, because I'm handcrafting these.
Grenades? I could do grenades. I do have it also automated too, so.
We have automated grenades.
It's
If we
being
hold
used
on,
to
didn't
make
you?
the military science.
Hold on, didn't you say we had a? Okay, hold on. I see the problem.
What?
Where do I make this? Chemical plant. Can you make me a chemical plant, please?
Chem plant?
Yeah.
So refinery, boiler, consuming engine. Steel furnace? Where the hell's chemical plant?
Oh, that uses crude. I didn't even need to use this. True for burning trees with a flamethrower. Indeed. I mean,
Oh, okay. I need to do this. I'll make it. Burning fleas with the Flammenwaffe.
fleas.
10k trees.
Mm.
I'm making the chemi plant.
Okay.
Oh, I could do it. I mean, I could build the flamethrower and I could make the flamethrower ammo.
That's what I was
did
about to
research
make.
that. Hans get the Flammenwaffe.
Do I have
Even
enough
though
room?
the United States has been known to use flamethrowers a little bit more than the Germans.
I want to wharf some Flamen in their day.
Surprise drinking night. How Factory numbers.
Factory's going good. We just got started. Well, we started this earlier in the week.
Surprise drinking night.
The heavy flamer. We're certainly getting one of a certain heftiness to it. Wait, is this enough space? Yeah, I think I need 3 tiles. Just waiting for my pipes.
mean, I was at one point in time a pyro. I could just use grenades too. Yeah. How do I use this? Right click to throw. Oh. That's nice.
You got the chem plant?
I got some, yeah. Let me just
Okay.
put the grenades back in inventory. Where do you want this?
You can just plap it down wherever.
Plop.
Also, can you make me a flamethrower?
Sure.
Okay, flamer steel. Magazine size.
I was a pro pyro player at one time in Team Fortress 2 before I switched to medic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not beating the allegations here.
Did you use the pyrocynical mod?
Fact that the classes I played in Team Fortress 2. Okay, here's a joke. Actually, not even a joke. It's probably true. If you're gay or trans, you make one of the best pyros, like in competitive. Like the best players are gay, like gay pyros. Being bi, I'm only partially good.
Is that how it works?
Yeah. I don't know if I do sound like you saucy sauce, but
I guess maybe a little bit, but I don't know, not too much. I also need to go make sure that our pipes don't burn. And trans, which is technically me being non-binary. I'm pretty sure those are all 3 separate things. Anyway.
I'm also like one of the most aggressive medics in competitive when I was playing. Like I will go out of my way to kill people as medic, which you're not supposed to be doing. But I do so anyways.
That's how I play Mercy from Overwatch.
Oh yeah, but I feel so squishy as Mercy actually. That's why I don't like playing Mercy as much. I'd rather play like Ana or Lucio just for the I'm also not beating the allegations because I'm playing the YMCA song in the background for me.
Oh yeah, I need to get some music going.
The Japanese version of YMCA.
Oh, I have the music on. Okay. It's like it is a little quiet.
Frog.
You know what? Well,
I could make mine louder.
No, I mean I'm not listening to your stream.
No, I mean, oh. Frog? No. I'm a toad. It doesn't show up yet because I'm not using my new model yet, but
Yeah, they're totally different.
they're the same. They're the same.
Anyway, I'm a little worried that this might like start burning down the factory over there, but yeah, keep an eye on it.
I'm going to like this is what you do in real life. You have like a breathing space or not breathing space, like
A fire break.
defensible space, what they call it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have enough of a fire break over here, so that our oil doesn't you know, catch fire. I would hate for the crude
Yeah.
to start burning. A young Christian man.
No, Lucio is a fraud, true. I mean, if you check my bio, I don't really care too much about anything. My pronouns are any/all. I don't really care what people decide to use for me. It's kind of fun to hear people out for that. It's in Japanese though, the version I'm listening to.
Yeah, that
Oh, the
looks
fire's
good.
hot.
Yeah, that's how it works. Also, you probably could have guessed, but aside from not absorbing pollution anymore, burning trees also generates pollution. So, you know, that's fun.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
Anyway, just having this over here is a little bothersome, but let me go ahead
Would you still love me if I was a toad?
Well, you see, still implies that,
Loving something in the first place. Okay. Okay. Well, we have a bunch of other forests around.
okay, I think this'll work. Yeah, I mean, if I would have generated the map, I probably would have scoped it to see if there was like some sort of land thingamabob somewhere for us to use.
And we get dealt whatever cards we're dealt with.
In the biz, we call that raw dogging it.
As a business major, you know what? You're not wrong.
Pan-noncis radar is impeccable. Don't know no right winger would hate you. I'm sure that well, you know, we
Look,
don't
I
really
mean, like, I'm kind of a libertarian here. I could defend myself. I do have some. I'm not beating the allegations. Dang it, no. Okay,
Also,
at least
welcome in
I don't
Ironical.
play War Thunder. I don't play War Thunder. I don't play War Thunder.
I think to play
Or,
War
World
Thunder, you have to be active duty military or like in the CIA, because how else are you gonna leak classified documents to prove that your airplane is better than another airplane? I'm pretty sure it's a requirement.
Airplanes, tanks, shells. Yeah, of course.
It's where
It's fun.
War Thunder has to be like a fucking psyop from a hostile nation, because why is it like only American plans ever get dropped on the War Thunder forums?
No,
At least
it's
anytime
been
I hear
Russian, too.
Oh, has it? Every time I hear a news report, it's always American plans. I guess as long as it's equal opportunity, classified document dropping.
China as well. Yeah, China as well. Also.
God, I had to fucking suppress myself from saying it. I hate how it's like just bled into the lexicon.
How many days since someone leaked classified military documents on the War Thunder?
American autists. You know, according to the United States Health Secretary, apparently circumcisions cause autism now, so most of America might be cooked.
I think everything causes that. Like Red 40, Tylenol.
Trains.
I guess it's like the state of California. Yeah, no.
Wait,
I
do
think that's
trains
just a
cause
sign of
autism, or do you have to have autism
No.
to like trains?
It's that second one.
Ooh, that's not what I wanted.
Found it
H.
amusing.
H.
That's already saying too much, to be honest. That is saying way too much already. I've been told any sort of comments is already giving him already too much information. Oh my goodness.
Am I building this right? I think I am. Starving a brainworm. Yeah, died of hunger.
Oof.
The worm.
Gonna get... No... I mean, as long as everyone has a voice to say things and not feel like stuff is weird, then it's kind of okay.
I mean, I'm gonna disagree with the everyone sentiment.
No. There's things we cannot say.
The soju speaks to me in tongues.
The soju speaks to you in tongues, tell me to overthrow the government.
Yeah, that peach 5% alcohol volume.
That's... What is this on the Stellar Swap? There's still a rose that I have here. This is...
Did I overbuild
5%,
this?
Yeah.
18. How many do we really need?
The bullet trains are making the frogs autistic. I can't do his voice. Sorry, you guys. 17% handle of soju. Oh my. I mean, yesterday I just had Corona. Do I go harder than this?
Oh, it was him. He started it. Because you had Corona?
Corona. No, I'm not Chinese though. Filipino. Wait, again, I'm not beating the allegations. Great.
Wait, what the fuck?
Filipinos are known for being effeminate. There's like a meme inside of you. There's a Filipino from Mindanao and a Filipino from Manila. No bad super Reki. No, we eat dog.
How long have you been drinking tonight? My God.
Filipino. Wait, you don't feel obliged to do karaoke? You're one of the few Filipinos, and I know who doesn't like karaoke.
Karaoke.
Karaoke. I mean, I do have a redeem for karaoke stream, but I'll probably decline to do that. You actually redeem for a karaoke stream?
I know some streamers that used to do karaoke, but they stopped doing it because, you know, I guess Twitch rules with karaoke and DMCA are not kind.
Not good. I know
honestly,
one of my
a lot of that
who's,
shit needs to get reworked, but that's never gonna happen.
It's worse on YouTube. The Filipino dads who know how to sing and play Hotel California. At least it's not My Way. That song will get you killed in the Philippines. Okay. Ads are gonna start in a bit for me. While that happens, I'm gonna get something to drink. Or at least a cup for my Stella. Rose. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. How far are we from beep boops? We of course have to queue everything in order. Once I get oil, I think robots are basically, yeah, hop, skip, and a jump. Wait, can I? Oh, okay, yeah, it just tries to do it at maximum length. And then I could probably put the storage over here. I think that 22 is probably going to be enough. Okay, let me make sure that these are all going. And game action, no going north with W key. I am not Southern, and I feel like I should take offense to that. I would say my accent should be obvious, but I guess you have to be there from there to really pick up on... So, you know, obviously America has a lot of different dialects and accents, but I don't know, I thought I sounded pretty stereotypical from the region that I'm from.
I mean, I could say that I actually did live in the South, but
I mean,
I did lose that accent over time.
It depends on how you define the South. I guess I was close to Mexico, but, you know, people don't typically refer to that state as the South, and in fact, people from the South would probably get mad if you included it in, because, you know, you're getting a little warmer. I mean, I think I've said where I'm from on stream before. I'll give you a hint. Conservatives and Fox News hate it. It is the one state that they will just dog on all the time. You don't know where
congrats.
I'm from? Oh, thank you for the cheer. See, the internet is great for all info, but for me, for the life of me, I can't find a manual for my motorbike, and it's killing me. Oof, that's rough. Atriarch. Is Atriarch from here as well? Oh yeah, I think he's talked about. I think he doesn't he live near LA?
Not too sure. I guess like.
I mean, that's
I'm
where like
spoiling it.
most
yeah,
of
if
the.
I'm driving to TwitchCon, you could make a safe assumption about where I live,
New York.
or at least. Let's
Well,
go
I know
do a
Atriarch.
cannonball run from New York.
Yeah, because he talked about going to ASU, but yeah, he's.
Alabama State University. Yep, you're not
Arizona.
beating the allegations.
Arizona State University.
I was gonna say you're still from the South, and just continue the madness. Oh my goodness. What was this thing about NVIDIA? I just saw it. I'm just like, what?
I don't know what he did there. I know he's talked about he worked at NVIDIA and he worked at Twitch, but...
Oh no, I mean like hearing stuff about NVIDIA like in another Discord about like NVIDIA being down in the market.
Oh, I mean, fucking everything's down on the
We're
market.
switching from /full to /biz right now, by the way.
Oh, I didn't know you were stuck there overnight. But yeah, also I don't mind discussing where I am originally from, but you know, where I currently am, I would rather not. I'm in witness protection. I'm the secret VTuber. It's my Moonlight identity.
All VTubers are in witness protection. I don't know about that. All right,
Alabama
so
U has a
let's
great
see.
astronomy program.
Bro.
I shouldn't say what I was thinking.
I got a rat tickling certification from Purdue. Purdue.
What?
I'm a certified rat tickler. I should actually do like a stream where I get the certification for my VTuber instead of for my actual self.
Purdue, like the fucking OxyContin people?
Mm-hmm.
At first
Yeah,
I was
they have a
mixing
rat
up
tickling.
that shitty YouTube channel that has a similar name, and I was like, what the fuck do they have to do with it, and why do you watch them?
Wait, Ligma U?
No.
Because, like, I would go to that university if it would be on scholarship. Lando is a very good professor.
Lando Calrissian.
Lando Calrissian.
Oh, it's not enough to bridge the gap.
Ooh. You do a
Well.
normal pipe. That'll work.
It has to be symmetrical.
You
Something
think?
astronomy.
You think we're that good enough to have things symmetrical?
I am.
Okay, I'm not.
I don't need you
Everything's
dragging me
gonna
down with your
be
slander.
Spaghetti. I'm spaghettiing everything here. We're spaghetti.
I mean, with no bridging.
Spaghetti.
What does no bridging mean?
The Cal HSR is making the frogs. Hankai Star Rail?
Hanukkah Star... What?
Hankai Star Rail. Hankai Star Rail.
I heard Hanukkah Star Rail.
Hankai Star Rail. As someone who plays Genshin, oh.
Oh, these
Look,
take so
I
long.
probably don't have autism, I have something else.
How much do you like trains?
Not as much as airplanes.
I used to really be big into attack helicopters. And no, not the meme that predated the meme. I had an Air Force base like down the street where I was growing up, and I would always see like Apaches, and I mean I don't know the names of any of them besides Apaches, but also like sometimes Chinooks, and they the landing pads I guess for like storage would be literally like on the street. There would be two fences, two chain link fences, and then just a bunch of concrete slabs that they just parked helicopters on all the time. Just like outside. Love a good Chinook heli. Yeah, I also think aside from being next to an airbase, I was also between two air bases, so it was pretty common to just see Chinooks in the sky. Air travel Otis versus trains Otis. Our battle will be glorious. I think the trains have an edge.
Trains a lot more stuff for trains.
I'd like to see
I was,
Airbus
like,
make
watching-
a 5-mile long airplane.
I just remember just watching a video about a guy just talking about the different wheel arrangements for trains. I was locked in when he was talking about it. You know what? I'm not beating the allegations. Never mind then.
You know, I realized I made a mistake. I should have said Airbusy.
Yeah, sorry, we're not boing here. We have no, we're aerodynamic. We're aerodynamic.
I'm gonna be surprised about aviation nerds. Think about the codes they have. I don't know. So isn't the air traffic slowly being or rather quickly being less and less due to there no longer being air traffic controllers being paid due to unforeseen circumstances that were in fact entirely foreseen? I think trade nerds stuff have numbers. Trade nerds have also been around for a while. You know, how long have airplanes existed? Like 20 years? 3, 4, 5. Okay, we have petroleum.
You know, though, there are like private train cars that you could also do. I feel like the people with the private train cars, they're even more special. They're old money.
The last time I heard about somebody having a private train car, it was the president. They retired that because, you know, airplanes.
Just not giving a fuck about getting places and just having a really nice train car to sit in and drink your whiskey to.
To be fair,
that's something.
If you're on a lot of other countries, or in a lot of other countries, you can in fact get places with trains. Not getting places is, I don't want to say uniquely American, but we seem to be allergic to making our train infrastructure better. Japan's 5-star luck trains usually operate with a lotto system. Yeah, I've heard about that. I know I've watched Sea Dog and who's that other guy? The other British guy. Abroad in Japan, and I think for one of the videos they wanted to get like some super high-end luxury train to ride on for a video, but like they just couldn't get a ticket because it was like, first of all, it was on a lottery system and it had like a I think it was like a 6-month wait. Just to attempt to pull a train ticket. Oh, I don't have enough oil.
It's time to be American then.
I'm expanding our oil storage just in case.
I mean, I gotta like that my state is increasing the amount of public transport they're going to be having for the next Olympics in the closest major metropolitan city for 2028. I like how I'm just going to be like, no, this is just the 2028 Olympics, but we're building out our public light rail infrastructure in the state, but it's nowhere near fast enough, the rollout.
Where are the next Olympics at? I guess the next
Los
Summer
Angeles.
Olympics. Oh, again.
Yeah, Los Angeles. Yeah, again. It's a third time. And guess what? We were the only Olympics in recent memory to actually turn a profit.
Well, it's kind of a destructive process. There's a whole thing about that, and like countries that have hosted it do not make the money that they're told they're going to make, and honestly, it's in the most sense to just reuse infrastructure that's already there instead of fucking changing the location every goddamn time. I'm pretty sure.
Know about that.
Oh, there's so many videos you can watch on it. See, wrecking numbers. You know the state with the best bicycle path infrastructure is Mormon, Utah. surprised. Let's see. I think I'm right there in perfect drunk. I've had like 3 bottles of soju and might just try to maintain for the rest of the night. 3 bottles over how long? And I poured myself a rum and a Coke at the start, and I mean, I'm just kind of sipping it. You know, I'm not trying to get smashed. Where was I gonna place my radar?
Here with my Stella Rosa, but I have to eat too, so.
Nom 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 nom.
Kind of an in-between. Oh, cycling. That's what I used to be doing a lot of, actually. I should get back into it, but I'm scared of cars now. As a driver of a BMW myself.
Understandable. You know, when you're 6'1" and you come across a truck that, like, you can't make eye contact with the driver of, you know, you might be a little worried about not being in a fucking tank yourself.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's why I also have the truck. No, you're good, dude.
Oh, I didn't. Let's see, the last person I knew with a private train car was early 90s, and they were having it moved off to the lines and onto their private property because Amtrak wasn't going to pull it around for them anymore. Amtrak has not been, I mean, I don't feel there's like any public will from enough people to,
not
you know,
even
get Amtrak going and have it be,
I mean, the
you know,
line
functional.
Did get a new train set.
Heard Florida.
Again, I'm not beating the allegations.
Let's see. Dad got hit by car while cycling. Oof. Yeah, that's. I wouldn't really want to cycle anywhere where there was not, like, you know, a better separation between road and cycle. I'm out of business for being bad at lobbying politicians. Yeah, it's an unfortunate circumstance.
Oh, we have to make plastic. Ugh.
That's why I'm trying to get oil. This field of oil, though, is really shitty. And, ooh.
I know, there's like a better one to the east of here.
It looks barely better, but also we have biters to get rid of.
I don't see biters in the... Oh, wait.
To the south. They're near our oil field.
Oh, no, there's one east. Wait, south?
Let's see.
Oh, that's coal. Isn't it? Crude oil is...
Is it Amtrak, like, partially owned by the government? You know, they're quasi-public.
No, it's wholly owned. The thing that actually sucks about Amtrak, really, is the fact that they don't have right-of-way. The people who actually own the rail lines are, you know, the private companies that have it, so they don't prioritize Amtrak traffic, you know?
Yeah, that's a problem. Basic infrastructure shouldn't be owned by private companies, honestly.
Yeah, freight companies. Yep. I mean, they could try prioritizing, you know, passenger traffic, but there's some routes that they only have for freight, not passenger traffic.
Yeah, and like a lot of routes are just always getting shut down. But, I mean, rail built this country, and rail is also how most cargo still gets moved around. You can only fit so much on a fucking cargo ship, and obviously you're moving it between the country. Well, unless you're gonna make a goddamn canal going straight through the center, which, you know, I'm all for, honestly. Let's just dig a canal going, like, straight through, I don't know, like... let's make the Mississippi River way bigger, and just have it go straight from, the, Gulf of Mexico to Canada.
Excuse me, that is called the Gulf of America to you?
Where's my flamethrower? Hold on.
They call it that. Why a double inserter plus belt where one inserter would just be as easy?
Dude, I can't take that company name seriously. Who names their company Siemens?
Hey, there's an office close by to where I go to school, so I'm just like, funny.
There's an office
I
of
see it on
Siemens
the way
close
in the
by.
freeway. Yeah.
Like, double inserter plus belt or one inserter would be just as easy. Where is this double inserter plus belt? Oh, is it this thing that he slapped together for the engines?
Is it me? It probably is me. I'm right, yeah.
I don't know. He's in your chat,
that was
so
me.
he was saying your POV. I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I took it out. The double inserter for the red belt here. Yeah. You could pick up a bunch of red belts if you want. It's just sitting idle. All the way to the right. What? Double inserter on the right? Sorry, I got somewhat this one here. Wait, no. Wait. This one here for the engines?
If anything, maybe this, but I mean, the engines go slow
Yeah.
enough that we don't need two.
Okay.
Pennsylvania Rail Company is the fastest train in the world. Then Japan Rail. Well, hello, Dusk Ruby. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was Noida
zero,
going?
gravity 1 rate. To the right of the engines?
To the right of the engines.
Oh, this double inserter for the...
Oh, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more circuits. Green ships.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go a little bit more mad on that too.
Oh, I'm picking up what he's putting down. He means this, or they mean this probably.
Oh. Hello, though, you guys. I haven't drinking enough to actually make something usable here.
Mr. Nick today, what's it mean to the damage and what's crossed by falling rocks? Yeah, I've still not had a chance to get back to Noida. My plate has been full of Factorio, RimWorld, and then when I'm off stream, I've been playing Dune with the boys. Wait, Ty, don't worry. I can make this better for you if you would like. Hold on. Let me
Delete everything I worked on.
No. Don't worry.
A long insert.
Hold on. I gotta. Maybe move it around a few more times. You know. The train
that covers
car
more
thing.
space.
All right, hold on. I'm done with this bit. But also, this is so uncomfortably close to the bus. Hold on. I need breathing room. For the love of God. Okay, so first of all, where was I putting I think our thing actually works. I have a plan, don't worry. Also, I don't know why I did this. And it's probably my fault, considering I'm the one that placed the power poles, but it's gonna be so much work to reorganize. But sorry, everything has to go.
Fine. You're good.
We gotta move the bus 2 tiles up.
Oh.
I put it too low. Now, if we're moving the bus 2 tiles up, it'll probably be fine. We can probably get away with not moving the stuff below it. But that's also why I don't want to say suggested, because that implies that there is a choice, but heavily implied about leaving some space between the bus and stuff. It's got enough money.
Am I fishing right by the pond? Because it's my swamp.
Moving the whole bus is a pain. Yeah, I meant to set this up initially. I like putting power poles here on the corners of chunks, and you can see I was already starting to do this, and not even thinking about the bus, because I set this line up initially, going through the power pole. So, you know, this is really my own fault. But also, yes, you should upgrade your setup. I would obviously be a little bit careful with, you know, current pricings for things, especially if you fucking get an NVIDIA card, which I wouldn't really recommend, but...
Intel Arc B580.
You know, do you not?
They did fix their drivers.
Do you not like the writing here? Also, thank you for the compliment, Ruby. I'm glad you enjoy my spaghetti. I consider myself something of a chef. So can you just keep it as it is and take a little further scalability? It's best to move it now while the bus is still like 4 chunks big. and not cause us a problem. I had to redo my bus. Well, I guess technically I didn't have. Yeah, I had to. I had to redo my bus on my other single player game, my modded game that I've been doing, and you know that took a while. We eat my dinner, which happens to be leftover spaghetti. Well, I hope it's good. I hope you have some good parmesan to put on it.
You actually pronounce it like that? Parmesan?
Who knows? What can I handcraft to get rid of all these materials? Just watching ads, hopefully. Palmer sand. You know, I don't want to sound like I'm flexing or anything, but you know, I've gone to like Italian places before and like had real Parmesan, but like I also like got some real Parmesan of my own instead of, you know, getting that cheap powdered shit. And like, how am I supposed to go back? Once you have the real stuff, it's so good. You can't go back to craft.
An American not liking American cheese. That's crazy.
Listen, you know, I have a certain amount of nostalgia for like red pepper flakes and powdered Parmesan cheese, you know, for like a New York slice. It's gonna be great because I made it. My standards for food are too high. Well, now I want some, although I'm a little full. But you know what? I'll trooper through it. Okay. Let me make sure that I set this up properly going forward. Crafted in MC Parmesan cheese. American cheese is fine. Craft is not cheese. Yeah, I know. Didn't like that one Asian YouTuber make some American cheese? I know that doesn't really narrow it down like at all. Nile Red, Nile Blue, Nile something. The Egyptian
Red
River
is the main channel. I do like his stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I think he like made some American cheese on one of his videos. Well, you know, Sauce, you can skip the ads for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. Then you won't have to worry about them for 30 days.
If you're going to TwitchCon, you also get one free Twitch Turbo.
I was gonna say you get one free streamer, you can take them home.
I'll be there.
Do they get to take you home?
They could.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, space. 1, 2, 3, 4. American cheese can be made properly. It's the type of milk and culture used to make it that gives it a particular type of cheese. Traditional made American cheese. No one Asian American who ate cheese. Yeah, don't clip that. Oh, I actually terminated these at the perfect spot. It was all according to plan, I assure you.
Hey, Kaku.
Yeah, I didn't get this far. Oh, all this coal I'm gonna have to deal with. Hold on. Oh, I can't even pick up the bricks. We need an editor for you. Yeah, I have multiple people tell me that I need to start editing videos, and like, I've edited a couple things to post to like the clips and, well, to my main channel. I don't have a dedicated clips and shorts channel.
Wait, I thought you had a clips channel. I was like linking that on YouTube as well.
I have my main channel, which is where I post my clips and shorts, my edited stuff, and then I have my VOD channel that, you know, I'm a little behind on VODs, but I try to post like one a day.
I mean, I do simul streams, so it doesn't matter too much for me.
Yeah, I did see that I had the option to just upload my VODs directly from Twitch, but I don't know. Something makes me think that they might be like a little bit lower quality than what than, you know, what I record on my system, and then that I can upload like a slightly higher quality version to YouTube. So I don't mind dealing with having to upload them separately. Oh wait, that's the new guard. Also, OBS updated, and then I started having trouble with my vertical plugin, which I got to record vertically and like let me set up custom scenes so that I can have like a... Twitch lets you dynamically make... It lets you like edit shorts and clips and stuff and make like a vertical version, but because it's just taking like the whole broadcast, it's a little iffy on what it can include. And you know, basically the vertical plugin, when it works, it lets you set up like a separate vertical scene where I basically have it centered on, well, I have it centered to, you know, my gameplay so that whatever I'm, you know, looking dead ahead is always included. And then, you know, my model won't be off to the side. It'll be like right there in the corner of the vertical instead of having to like cut off a section of it and like edit it in. Yeah. I did so with Rove Chest for things I typically dump. And Miss Chest. Yeah, I've been trying to not garbage up the base. Also, one mod that like is so small, but I've found out recently, and it just is so critical. There's a dice roll whenever you place a tile to remove the underground foliage. Like, come here, really quick. You see like all this grass poking up through the tiles?
Yeah, that looks ugly.
Yeah, there's a chance that it gets removed. But you can't like keep picking it up and like trying to place it. Like, I'm pretty sure that it's just, you know, actually, is it rolled every time you can place it? Oh, that didn't go. Hold on.
Yep, that one's still stuck there.
Oh, so it is every time you... Okay, well, that's a stupid mechanic. Okay,
Thanks, Factorio. It's not like I want to cover stuff up, you know?
Yeah, I don't want to put concrete down and have grass going through it.
That's how it is in real life.
Burger chains. You know, honestly, American cheese is like... top tier for burgers because it has that proper amount of meltiness to it, you know. Although getting like high quality American cheese is a little bit of a a journey. Anyway, what were these supposed to be? Why was this this way? Okay, you know what? I'm sure it'll be fine. So that gets there. Okay, that's copper. Do. Let me add a roundup mod for you. Remove weeds forever, 1% chance of cancer. There is a mod that removes, it makes the removal chance 100%. It doesn't have a chance of cancer, though. I think I'd have to play Factorio 2, which adds radiation. And that's fun to discover if you don't read the mod page. Is it an extra removing seed spawn or just getting rid of the grow state? I don't think it'll regrow. Also, like this kind of dynamic, nothing regrows in Factorio, except for biters, I guess. Trees don't regrow if you don't have a mod. You don't have to worry about anything. Asking the bussy to explain itself. Yeah, it doesn't need explaining. Okay, okay, hold on. Why is this set up in two different lines? Is this only, okay, so this is only gonna be iron. Also, let's output party to the right. I should probably do that every time. Force the left side to get as full as possible. Okay, what else do we need? We need more iron. Luckily, I made this. Yeah, perfect. Doot. Let's pick those up. No dick, no balls, and most importantly, probably no butthole, because this guy feeds on radiation. Wait, what?
Wow. Ghouls don't need to use their buttholes. At least, that's what I remembered from Fallout?
I'm pretty sure they have junk. In Fallout 4, there's like a ghoul chick that you can, you know, hook up with.
The exclamation point, yes.
You could get some of that ghoulisy. Listen, I'm not a Bethesda writer. You can't really blame me for this.
You cannot, no. You cannot blame her
Okay,
for
so
what
that's
Bethesda's doing.
hole. Okay, well, I don't like that it terminates a little late, even though technically it saves on, why are these disconnected?
Oh, because I'm gonna be feeding this here with, steel
Don't do that.
to make the ammo. No?
Oh, steel? Okay. Sorry. I thought you
Yeah,
said something
sorry.
else. So, wait. No. Okay. So if we have that here, right, we can just, slurp. That one needs to be one tile goal, and then, yeah, slurp. Perfect.
There you go.
Yeah. They're also yellows. Not that I guess it really matters right now, but, you know.
It doesn't matter too much, yeah.
It matters to me. Is that you hear me out? I already forgot what I said. Although that does remind me, I have a friend who gets... She has opinions on people that will do hear me outs. And I saw a meme about it where, like, it'll be like guys will do a hear me out and it's like literally just like a conventionally attractive woman, and then women will do a hear me out and it's like some sort of eldritch monstrosity. I would need to find it. A friend, you say? You know who this friend is. It is a mutual friend that is very opinionated on hear me outs.
See? Man.
Yeah. I think I know. Well, there's two girls that we mutually know. So you can flip a coin.
Your drink in the background?
That depends on, who wants to get me a refill.
Let me just drive a couple states over.
A couple?
I think
Oh, how many splitters do you have?
I have, 2 reds.
Okay, this needs to be copper, if you would kindly.
Sure.
And then this needs to be steel. Is there a better way to do that? Oh, I might as well just fucking disconnect it. I have the
Run out.
undergrounds. That needs to be one tile over. And then, yeah, there. I'm making some more. We should probably get those automated. Let's see.
What, reds?
Free girl vtuber, you hear me? Let's freak out their chat. Yeah.
We have reds automated.
No.
Oh.
Undergrounds and splitters.
Underground splitters. Okay,
The full
so what I
shebang.
do-
Male VTuber, hear me out. Hot, 190 centimeter tall shark boy, or like a femboy or something. Airport luggage machine. I would have to think if I have any like.
Sorry,
I feel
I'm
like-
American. 190 centimeters.
Well, excuse you. I don't see Cyrillic very often.
6 feet 2 inches. Damn, that's tall. Look,
You-
the shorter you are, the less likely you have cancer. So, you know what? If we do the roundup mod, I'm gonna win.
Is that how it works? The closer you are to the ground, the less likely you are to have cancer?
No, just less cells that have cancer, that have a chance to catch cancer.
Mm-hmm. I see.
What the fuck is a kilometer? Oh, wait. Do I have that bind still? Where is it? Oh, Oh no, where is it? Damn it, I don't have the kilometer bind. No! Boo. Okay, never mind then. I had a kilometer, what the fuck is a kilometer? All you're hearing is Reki is a twink. I am not beating the allegations.
Yeah, I can neither confirm nor deny anything.
If not anything, I've become even more of that.
Uh-huh. I'm also... There's not enough here.
What, you want more grenades?
Well, we need more gray science. Or
Oh yeah, I
more
can speed up
military
grays.
science. One thing is not going to accomplish much. Let's see.
How much more do we need?
Well, I don't remember what ratio I was aiming for. I think I was aiming for... I guess I can fucking figure it out. Hold on. Science. I was aiming for like 1 a second. 60 minute. 10 machines. Yeah, 60 a minute. Right, so if we do that for military science, 60 minute. You need 10 assemblers.
Just making 10 sciences.
10 assemblers making those. You need 3 making bullets.
Red bullets, and then... Okay. 10 assemblers, 3 making bullets, red bullets.
I mean, I can send you the calculator. I think it might be a little too confusing for you, but yeah. 8 making grenades and 1 making walls.
Ooh. Okay.
I'll write it down in chat. Let's see. Welcome back
You
with the
don't
spaghetti.
have mom's spaghetti or your own spaghetti?
I think she said it was her own spaghetti.
Oh, okay. So
Okay,
your own
that ratio should be good. Yeah, I mean, I'll DM you the my calculator.
Oh, you DM'd it. I was like looking for it in the. Okay, here we go. So I got this one here. Military
Don't worry about any of the
science.
raw stuff for like steel or copper or whatnot. I want 8 some, but I'm the one
Yeah,
who
we'll
made
just
it.
get off the bus. Yeah.
How dare she steal your skitty? Okay, but yeah, you can work on beefing the science up. 60 a minute, 1 a second. That's not much, but it's good for a starter base.
Yeah.
In the meantime, right,
Hold on.
I need to get oil products. Just like the way this Cyrillic alphabet looks. Yeah, I don't know what's being said. I assume that's one of
I
your
don't know
chatters.
either. It is probably one of my chatters. Let's go put this into the translator. Google Translate. Probably not the best.
Google Translate is terrible.
It is.
I don't know if it works better for other languages, but like, you know,
Oh, almost
for
in Russian.
Japanese, it was
It was terrible. Renki would know. He's taking Japanese. I would know too, because I was taking Japanese too. Alright, how do I read this thing here from military science?
maybe they said something along the lines of, why do they call it an oven when you have out the cold food of, or oven the cold food of out hot eat the food.
Pretty solid for Japanese. I know a bit of Japanese, but like for speaking it, not so much.
Speaking it at one point, I don't know, I could ask for like directions and stuff. I struggled with kanji,
Oh.
which
Kanji
you know,
2 was my thing.
yeah, kanji's a little important for reading and writing.
Let's see here. So this is per the one list that you gave me is for making 1 science efficiently, right?
1 science a
So I have to
second.
scale that up. Okay. Oh. So items. So this means I need to make.
That should be 60 a minute. So That should be 10. It should already be exactly what I put in for it. You should see exactly the same thing like 10 assemblers for science.
If you can write refrigerator in kanji, you'll 100 subs in kanji. I think that'd be katakana, no?
Probably. I would imagine refrigerator is a borrowed word. They use a lot of borrowed words. Refrigerator. Getting another gift sub. Don't you need your own sub first? Previously subbed for 1 month.
When my cousin was asking, oh, I could give you a sub for Twitch with my free, Prime.
You could give me a sub. Oh, for Twitch? Oh, okay.
YouTube sub.
That's not the sub I was implying.
Oh, submissive sub. Got it. I'm not beating allegations.
Right, plastic and then... He's so cool. Really?
Cannot insert coal inventory full. Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to be subtle, but... I think Reki's a little too far gone. He's had one too many Stellas. It's
definitely the drink of the femboy. That and Monster.
Is Monster the drink of the femboy?
Yeah. It is.
I know that the white can, the zero sugar monsters are popular with a certain kind of girl. And there's also the pink ones that I think are also zero sugar.
I have the blue one actually. So
you know the green ones are the gamer's choice.
The gamer's choice. Okay, so as a gamer, yes.
So I'm just waiting for fucking chemical plants to handcraft. I should also run some
why am I giving it?
petrol.
This is a mistake. What am I doing here?
Wait, Reggie.
I'm feeding it walls.
Why? You should just like get rid of all this.
I fed it walls on accident. I should have. Yeah, I didn't have enough in my inventory.
This guy. Popular with boomers.
Again, I haven't drinking that much of Stella, you guys. I swear.
It hungers for walls.
Hungers for walls.
For the walls. Okay. Oh, I have my chemical plants. Now, what else do I need? We need sulfur and plastics. Those can both go on the bus. Okay, hold on. Let me calculate. I really miss having that mod. Yeah, hell mod to just calculate it all in game. Plastic. Can I easily set this for like fucking output? Hold on. Add. No, I want to add belts. Here we go. Belts. Wait, no, not 60 belts. 1 belts. 900. We'll do reds. Okay, it's 1 red belts.
Okay.
1800 a minute, so that's 15 yesums. I guess sulfur's also going to be the same thing. Also belts. We'll do that for red. That should also be... God dang it, Bobby.
You missed your childish whimsy and wonder. Look, I'm 30. I still have that.
He's old.
I'm old. I think, yeah. After
wait.
birthday,
Have I showed you the beach that makes you old?
No, you have. Wait, is this from Death Stranding?
No.
What?
Okay, hold on. I gotta find you
Death
the
is
beach
coming.
that makes
Yeah,
you
you're
old.
right. I gotta run. I mean, I'm in a special state where, or not special state, but like, I look young enough still to be like carded. If that makes sense.
Okay, I will just forward this to you. I have to. I bring it up every chance I get. I have sent you the beach that makes you old. You will not know about the beach that makes you old.
Do I watch this now or later?
It depends on if your audio is split so it goes into your stream or not.
It goes into the stream.
Okay, well, it is AI generated content, but it is obviously AI generated content.
Okay.
It is by two people that I would never watch normally. I just want to preface that, so you can watch it off stream if you would like, but
Got it.
I'll still kiss you on the cheek. Joe, there is no beach that makes you old. I find that implausible. Like, what on the beach that makes you old? Is it the rocks? Does your metabolism go faster?
I think you want fast metabolism so you don't get fat.
I could use a faster metabolism. I'm gonna steal yours.
Oh,
it's
you
mine
know
now.
what the thing is? Every beach is a beach that makes you old. You'll age on any beach, yes.
I need to not... Here we go. That'll give me a little bit of space. Now, how do I want to tile this? The beach makes you old, yeah, if you stay long enough. Oh, I can use a long handy inserter. Wait, did I already, like, mess up my placement? We'll make sure we have lots of room.
I'm gonna try to make do with what I got.
How many did it say I needed? Also, having to hand calculate setups by hand, you know. This is what computers are for. I know in Dune that they have banned thinking computers, but, you know, we gotta make the computers work for us. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Because one really long line is perfectly fine. I don't think this is going to need anything else. I can just run a tube.
I thought you were gonna say raw, dog it.
Oh, that too. I mean, who's counting really?
I mean, we did miss the university hot dog event.
Unfortunately, I'm no longer a student. Pretty stupid universe where you approach from a logical standpoint. Yeah, I've not read the books. I'm not a nerd.
I watched the movies, that's about it.
I keep
I
meaning
heard the books were good though.
I keep meaning to watch the movies. They seem spicy.
So I need twice the piercing rounds to make one of...
You need 3 assemblers. Oh, I didn't set up the things. Okay, well, let me just go ahead and unfuck this really quick. Perfect. We'll connect that to the, Alright, well, thank you for the lurk. How do I never have any
No worries,
pipes? We need a pipe assembler. And the busty demands it. Oh, hey, look,
Bus
pipes.
demands the pipe assembly.
I'm just gonna go ahead and,
Yoink.
let's see. I actually read the books, but I've written some summaries and stuff. I'll grasp how things work and what it's about. The computers, because they basically went backwards about everything. AI is scary. Yeah, they had some sort of event happen. They're like, ooh, thinking computers bad. And also, computers are a crutch for the human mind. And the absence of computers is forcing the humans to develop more of something or other. Snort space cocaine to be able to do math.
I thought it was space shrooms.
Spices powder. Something Butler G had, yeah. We must get rid of the butlers.
Butlerian Jihad. I know, it's a pretty good one. I think the guy originally was supposed to like do a report on something, but instead he wrote Dune. Kind of funny that he did that.
Hey, when I'm supposed to do my final project and I accidentally read a whole book. Oh, I could have moved this a little bit closer.
Document.
See, they had an air war that resulted in literal electronics and processes when they store it, and then they start warm shit to hallucinate the future. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said by shrooms. What I meant by that.
Also, I don't know if it's canon, you know, when my only exposure is the games and stuff. And I don't know how much leeway they've been... What on God's earth are you doing?
What, Bobby? You said I needed...
3 assemblers making reds, and 1 assembler making yellows.
Oh.
That is
But
significant.
how many... Oh.
I sent you the calculator.
I don't know how to read this calculator.
Okay, well, we'll start from the top. Let me walk you through it. Okay, so you see the top line, how it says, you can see the military science there, right?
Yeah.
And then it says items a minute, so that's the function it's going. It says 60, and then you keep looking, keep going through all those until you see the machines tab. So you see it says 10, and then it shows the assembly machine. So it needs 10 assembly ones. And then you follow that
10
logical...
assemblies for that.
Yeah.
3 reds, 1... Oh, that's what I'm supposed to read?
Yeah.
Oh, God, okay.
I don't know if you can reorient the machines to be further left, but yeah, the items a minute is just how much it's gonna make.
Oh, I thought that was like... Okay. I'm an adult.
It's okay, it's a learning process. See, that's how navigators working with spice. They literally hallucinate the future themselves arriving at the destination. It works because it worked, or will work, or so it was foretold. Yeah. It was written in the scrolls. The Elder Scrolls.
This ain't the Elder Scrolls.
But I know there's a little bit of a quest where they talk about, in order, you know, since spice is so valuable, what they do is, you see the sewage lines. They reprocess the spice back out of it. And, is this not connected? Why do we not have... Okay, it's not connected. I was about to have a panic attack that I somehow voided all the oil that we've gotten up to this point. That's not what I wanted to make. Panic. I also need to redo this, but for sulfur. Let's see. So 8 and 8. This should be fun, actually. 6, 7, 8. Do that there. I could, it's gonna take space anyway. It doesn't matter. I should only need a normal assembler for this.
I think later on in the books, there was a thinking robot thing that they didn't need people of the Spacing Guild to run. Because, like, the technology is there to run it, if that makes sense.
I imagine they're capable of the technology, it's just not banning computers. I'm a computer. Stop all the thinking. But yeah, I know, like, there's the story, like, after Paul Atreides, and then, like, his son turns into a slug and lives for, like, 10,000 years. Or something. I don't know, it gets weird. Babe, the hypothetical situation where I have turned into a slug has finally arrived. Do you still love me?
Do you still love me?
Becomes a sandworm, more or less. Yeah, a sandworm human hybrid. I'd say it reminds me of a story from the Star Wars extended universe, but considering Dune predates Star Wars, you know, inspirations the other way around. But yeah, and then he terraforms Arrakis, and then there's like only one desert left. And then he dies, a spoiler for like a 50-year-old book, I guess. He like falls into a river and dies, because sandworms are, they can't do water.
Water.
Yeah. And then all the sandworms that were like part of him, I guess, are like now changed or something, and they get released, and then they terraform Arrakis Band into a sandy shithole.
Yeah, they blew up a bridge.
Oh, is that how that happened?
Yep.
Fucking omniscience didn't save you that time, genius.
No, he wanted it. He wanted it.
He
He knew.
did he?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, that's what they all say. Ooh, and we have plastics. Rejoice.
Nice. For we have plastic in our balls. Microplastics.
Speak for yourself. Mine are macroplastics.
Macroplastics, sure. Maxi-plastics.
The maximum amount of plastic. Well, you know, I'm sure we could fit a little bit more. So wonderful how plastics everywhere and everything. Set the whole thing in a way, the person who blew up the bridge is following orders from another person strictly because they've been told to follow any and all orders, even if it meant killing him, which it did. Mm-hmm. Why terraform Arrakis just to unterraform it, though? I mean, I guess the spice is everything.
Something about the world needing a bit of a kick, or else humans kind of stagnate.
Yeah, they needed to get into the golden path or whatever.
Yep.
God, Emperor of Dune is a weird fucking book. Yeah, it sounds like it. I'm only familiar with one God Emperor, and he certainly weren't no worm. Although he is fused to his RGB gamer chair, so I don't know. Okay, yeah, we have plastic, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. I'm re-mentioning it.
I heard.
Oh no, I got rid of my other calculator. No, I didn't. It's in another browser. But there's some Dune in 40K. Yeah, 40K is pretty old, but Dune, I believe, was written in the late 60s. And I think the earliest 40K book is like early 80s. Let's see, when was Dune? Dune, 1965. List of Warhammer novels. Okay, well, this isn't by date. They released the game in 1987. Black Library, what the fuck? Oh, I see. To break the spice trade, move the descendants from being lashed to spice, basically through a lot of convoluted stuff. You removed a large number of people from being able to be predicted by spice hallucinations. Can't predict those people anymore. Spice slowly becomes worthless as the gene moves around. The spice can no longer tell the future of those individuals. Interesting. First Warhammer book was Rogue Trader, published in 1987. Interesting. That's that game I need to play, still. That apparently is quite excellent. Although I don't know if it's a game I should stream. I have a feeling that there are some games I might enjoy just not streaming. It seems a very, very story-heavy game, and I do like reading my stories.
Much like Genshin, I'm on break right now. Ugh.
Yeah, I know, there's another Twitch streamer, Cone Carnage or something like that. He really hypes up, Rogue Trader. I believe his exact words were, and I quote, "better writing than Baldur's Gate 3," end quote.
Damn. And that's a pretty good game too.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is also one I have not played yet. Because the giant fantasy grease trap, almost all the slippery gunk that trips off other series ended up in 40k or will eventually, yeah. 40k has a little bit of everything. What was I making? Right, plastic. So this needs 24 about. Great, I have more handcrafting to do. You know what's really nice about that mod I've been playing is I also have like this character leveling mod that like lets you get stats and stuff, and one of the stats you can boost is your crafting speed. So I have like 500% craft speed, so it goes like handcraft super fast.
Super useful.
It is admittedly a little bit of a crutch because like that I just handcraft so much, but like because it's so fast, it doesn't cause a problem. Obviously, if we wanted to attempt to do Lazy Bastard, we would have to heavily rework what we're doing. Back to New Horizons, yeah. So the problem with 40k will just amass a semi-rendered fat, so it's hard to parse unless people trim it aggressively. Yeah, I know there's also a lot of, like... not necessarily retcons, but... people are getting a little... I don't know, I guess retcons would be the right word, where, like, have lore stepping over each other. Didn't they, like, rewrite the origins of the Emperor at some point? Because I distinctly remember something about, like... what was it? Oh, I'm out of fucking power poles. How... like, old Earth shamans were, like, the proto-psychers of humanity. And they realized that they weren't getting reincarnated. And they were like, well, something's up. So we should all kill ourselves so that we can, you know, all attack whatever is attacking us in death. You know, we can bum rush it. And then they did that. And then they all reincarnated into one guy instead of like 10 million shamans. And then that became the Emperor.
What?
Like
That's crazy.
Yeah, all of their spiritual energy, like instead of being, you know, divided among all the people, just went to one dude instead. But I don't think that is accurate anymore. I think they retconned it. 40k is unhinged. Yeah, I swear I also read somewhere that it tried portraying the Emperor as like multiple. Sometimes he was just like some nobody, you know, just wandering around, and sometimes he was important figures. I swear I read that somewhere he was portrayed as like I think he was supposed to be Judas, but yeah, I can understand if you might want to retcon a few things. Don't quote me on that, but he was somebody in Big J's entourage. I think, maybe not Judas, but he was one of the. Oh, god damn it! I didn't put these back fast enough.
Oh my goodness. I'm killing myself over why I built this so close to each other. Oh.
I'm sure you can figure it out.
Yeah, I'm sure I
You're
can.
calling Jesus Big J? Yeah, he's Big J. Hold on. So that needs to go there, which means these need to smush into here, which means I need to pull these all back one tile. Unless I move the other belt one tile over.
I'm now thinking with portals.
I will have to move this over at up here. I'd have to look it up. I could probably find it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that primer starts with like, oh, well, this isn't the current lore anymore, and the lore is like, who knows the origins of the Emperor? He just was kind of there one day. Big cheeses. Is that who they pray to in Wyoming? Is that the cheese state?
Wait.
What's the cheese state?
California?
Wisconsin.
Make a lot of-
Okay.
Wisconsin.
It started with a W. That's what I remembered. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alrighty. Oh, this is gonna need water. Okay, well. Good thing we can flip fluid inputs and or outputs. Oh, it's so beautiful. I love this.
Someone told me about spaghetti, not spaghetti, sushi pipes.
Sushi pipes?
I don't know what it was. They basically shoved all the different kind of liquids in Factorio into the same pipe, and it somehow works.
Like with a mod?
No, just stock vanilla.
I have never heard of anything more disgusting in my life. Who are you friends with? You shouldn't be friends with them.
They play Factorio modded too.
Sushi belts is something I have heard of before, and I find it disgusting, but I can understand it. You know, it takes some logic, and admittedly, getting fancy circuit stuff is a little bit beyond me. But sushi pipes? Why? For what purpose? Who invented these, and why did they do it?
Good question. I don't know.
Surprisingly straightforward to make sushi pipes. Just like a bunch of pipes, and not very hard circuit. I know with warp drive machine, I technically have a sushi pipe as an intake for the ship, and you set up pumps, and you put filters on them, and then you can is that intentional?
Yeah, it was intentional for the grenades.
That has a capability of like locking up.
It does, yeah.
You can easily fix this by adding a filter, and then what you do is you then boop. Oh, shit. If you had one more
That's
tile
why.
to work with, we
I
can
think
make
I
it work.
move this-
We can
yeah,
make it
we
work.
can move this over a little bit.
Okay, here's what we do. All right, we'll do. Slurp, 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 slurp. Perfect. Now we don't have to look at this. Okay.
Okay, we're still looking at
Wait, what? Hold on. Okay.
what?
Now it's okay. There was some iron and coal mixed up there.
Oh boy.
What else did I need? Right, pipes. Pipe. I don't know how many people watch Corone. That's where I keep getting that from. Or from some old video. 5, 6? No, that's not 6. I already started placing these 10. Okay, so I'm basically done.
8 of these.
12. 12. Perfect. That copies all that. Okay, we're good to go. And then I can just get some petrol. Of course, I'll need some water. Sadly, this mod does not have blasting charges for me to generate my own water wherever I wanted.
Oh, you can get groundwater?
Yeah, there's a mod. Well, I forget what mod it is, but there's a mod. I think it's T-Block, actually, that lets you make, like, blasting charges to generate water tiles. And then there's also another mod that's even easier than that. It literally just lets you make water fill out of water. So you can have unlimited water to go with your water.
I heard about water fill, yeah.
That is
It
a
was
little
the last
cheaty.
one I played. It is a bit cheaty.
Never mind the water problem, which admittedly was a huge annoyance that was not fun to deal with in Fluids 1.0, but also you could just make the one thing biters cannot cross is water. They are in fact vampires. little tidbit of biter lore. Personal favorite was always
water.
a stone water well, which is a giant building that gives you water anywhere. That's interesting. I feel like you can place a landfill but couldn't pick it up, so they added changes to make your water holes in your islands. Ah, that makes sense as to the reasoning behind it. But now you can pick up landfill. Of course, C-Block is still not updated, which is one reason I'm playing Void Block instead, which it's a little bit of a different logistical challenge. I mean, I can kind of summon anything, although, you know, I have junk to deal with, and also the ever-growing power consumption costs. But we make it work. So that should be bridged there. What do I even want to do the pipes for these? Two. Yeah, that'll work. Wait, yeah. Here. If I just had pipes crafted already. Oh yeah. Just see a look at the idea with dealing with Bob circuits. It is a little rough. I've played C-Block before. I've played like 100 hours on it. With a friend. I usually don't do Bobs and Angels mods solo, just because like I need someone to share the pain with. But also C-Block is just not updated. It is being maintained by someone. Or I think the original guy that made C-Block is also now dealing with maintaining Bobs and Angles. But of course, you know, modding is not a job for most people. So it's still not updated for 2.0/Space Egg. I can imagine it wouldn't have Space Age support, but obviously having 2.0 would be very nice. And then I could just get the petrol there. Okay, we'll just run that over. And then I need... Since I love Angels mods except for biter breeding in practice, the only thing to combine it with mods, yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of anyone just running Angels. It's always Bobs and Angels. And there's, of course, space exploration, which I found out you can combine with Crastorio 2. I've surmounted Crastorio 2. I believe that's the first Factorio playthrough I ever did on stream ages ago. It's lost the time. I don't even think I have the save anymore. I know I cleaned out my saves, I think earlier this year, actually, just because I had so many sitting around. Oh, hey, look,
like mass storage for that stuff. Getting a 54 terabyte NAS.
I mean, I would like a NAS. I just want like another computer to host my files. I have I mean, I have like a 14 terabyte. I have a 14 terabyte NAS drive in my main PC, but you know, isn't that the one you built on Warpship or something? Wait, you could do pretty easily do C with Space Age. You just need to change how the world gen works on each planet. Yeah, so Warpship is compatible with Space Age. I find, given that the mod, you know, warping between planets, kind of lends itself to Space Age quite easily. As far as with C-Block, I guess it could do the same thing with Void Block, although that would kind of need each planet to, I think it might need a little bit more work than Void Block put in, because, you know, I'm assuming, given how Fulgora works in Void Block, that all the other planets would work the same. Oh wait, Crastorio. Blah blah blah. Isn't my point? So Crastorio specifically is updated for Space Age. Well, there's a fork for it. Crastorio 2 spaced out. And Space Exploration obviously is gonna probably get an update for Space Age. I mean, the guy that made Space Exploration literally worked on Space Age. I don't know if he's part of the company, and he just makes massive fucking mods on the side, or if he was like a contractor or something. And then, yeah. Obviously, Crastorio 2 would work, and It is updated. They're actually for warp drive. It's it does have as an optional dependency. Oh, my fish spoiled. Getting Factorio 2 spaced out. I have not been playing with that because Factorio 2 adds so much extra complexity to resources. Like getting inserters is a multi-step process, and it balloons the size of making anything. And given that we're already having like huge size constraints with the ship, that's not. Oh, I'm going way past the edge. That's not something I really wanted to deal with at the time, because I highly doubt that it adds any sort of change or fix to maybe give you more space to deal with. I feel it would just make the mod take way longer. I'll just connect that there. And then we have another pipe here. And that should all be good to go. Oh, I need more inserters now. Let me handcraft those. Also, is that where the Factorio 2 dev went? I don't know what happened to them.
Got picked up by devs? Or...
I know, so the space exploration dev, which is someone different, Irindel, he worked on Space Age. I don't know in what capacity, if he was a contractor, if he literally just works at Woob now. That would also explain why space exploration still isn't updated. You know, because it's a full-time job now. Oh, it is raining. I need to go shut my windows. I'll be right back.
Rain, rain, go away. Come again the other day. Recce and numbers have come to play. Rain, rain, go away. Contractor, but space exploration runs out 2.0. That was a recent release. I mean, there's something to be said about being contractor for this game. Jank is set up. Wait. Oh, there's not enough still. Ugh. So I still need a power pole there. Yay.
Sorry about that. I heard that it was raining quite fiercely, and my windows were open. So I had to go run and shut those really quick.
You're good. Wait, no, we stored all that over there.
Okay, let's see. If he was a contractor of space exploration runs at 2.0. Oh, it does it now. I'll have to check it out now. It's very funny watching your tracking turkey back on. Yeah, I need to figure out how some VTubers have it like so smooth. I wonder if I can have something for it to like not immediately re-engage tracking, but like wait for a second and then like transition into whatever it's tracking the new thing instead of just snapping to it. I tried throwing a something over my camera to stop it from picking me up on the other side of the room. But my fan blew that thing off the camera that I threw on it, so that was something. I've been trying to throw like a washcloth over it just to stop it from snapping, because I don't think I have a button to just like pause it from tracking temporarily. I'm trying to adjust my fans now that my windows are shut, because it is about to get toasty.
I like it hot.
I do not like it hot. I would be happy if I lived somewhere where like the hottest it ever got was like 60 degrees. So his mobile VTube studio, Vinyan, seems to work just when I sit back down. Yeah, I
use Vinyan, but Vinyan only works for us VRoid VTubers, not for not for his kind of VTuber.
Well, they say they use VTube Studio. Doesn't VTube Studio only do Live 2D?
Yeah, only is Live 2D. Vinyan, because I'm gonna be debuting my Live 2D model soon. I'm using VTube Studio for that, so I have to learn how to use that over what Vinyan's doing right now.
Oh, I get it. I think they mainly use like the tracking for VTube Studio and port it over to somewhere else. Yeah, I've been meaning to. Yeah, I don't have somewhere to put my phone. I don't have somewhere good. I've seen some VTuber setups that'll have their phone on a stand like below their monitor, but I also usually see them have a lifted monitor like way higher than mine. For that to work, I'm a little worried about like having my camera basically at the height of my belly button, looking up at me. I don't think it would track very well, but my phone does not have a clip-on stand that I could attach to my monitor like my webcam does.
Yeah. I have VTube Studio hooked up to my my phone, and it's just on a charging stand right now, and then it does send VTube Studio data to Vinyan. So I think tracking is separate from the character.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's something you could set that would allow your character to have like a sleeping animation when it loses tracking, and then when you get back to it, it will wake up again. If that makes sense.
I'll have to check that. Phone is not a stand that's sitting on a box. I am in. If it works, it works.
All right, gotta go bathroom real quick. The Stella Peach is hitting me.
He doesn't have the gamer bucket. I understand. Dude, my cat was like... I don't want to say she was having a panic attack, but... My cat is very afraid of, like, everything, which includes all weather noises. Although, you know, I shut my windows, so she no longer has to hear the rain as loudly. She was like, looking at me wide-eyed, wondering what was going on, as if she's not heard rain before. Like, in the past 18 years of her life. This is the first time she's ever heard rain, never mind, like, every other time she's ever heard rain. I try to comfort her, but she does not... She doesn't like sitting in my lap if I go and grab her for very often, you know. She has to come initiate the lap sitting for her to sit down for a while. And it is very infrequent, although it tends to be more frequent during winter when it is cold in the house and I am warm. What did I get sulfur for?
Back to... Good science. Plastic?
Plastidix, indeed. Oh, is this all done? Indeed. Congrats. Cat is also warm. Yeah, she's also been getting her winter coat. I tried brushing her out earlier while she was preoccupied begging me for food. She wasn't very cooperative, though. She doesn't like getting groomed. But if I don't brush out all of her extra fur with, you know, like one of those brushes like the Furminator, she tends to get hairballs more often. So I've got to brush out all of her extra fur often. She's very fluffy. I should see about getting a spot on her, on my desk for her. Oh yeah, now that we have that, we could start getting blue science. me queue up more research. Looks like we're about out of military science to get.
Still. Oh, so then this thing could just disappear
No.
once it's done? No?
Sorry, when I mean out of military science, I mean things that only need, like, military science. Everything else is gonna... How the science packs worked in Factorio is use 1, and then use 2, and then use 3, and then use 4, and so on and so forth.
Oh, so it just goes built up. You need still from previous science packs. Got it. No, my Porthos!
You what now?
My food.
Oh, I'm hearing you twice. What happened to your food?
It dropped on the floor. That's what happened.
Well, that's unfortunate. Can we get an F in chat for his food?
I'm eating it again. I'm eating it again.
Why am I hearing you twice?
Good. Huh. Mic check.
Okay. That was only once.
Mic check.
There is an echo.
Mic check?
Only once.
Okay, I think I know why. It was trying to pull from my headset.
Hmm. I assume this is your intended mic, because this also sounds less shitty than the double one.
Yeah, it's better than that.
Ooh, are we having coal troubles? We are.
We're not making as much, well, because we're making 8 grenades.
Ooh, okay, so that's fine, but that's gonna start getting a little dicey. Okay, well, it's not really anything for it aside from forking it. Because I am gonna need this for copper. Do. And then we'll just send that back out. And then I can scoot. There we go. Then I have 2 offshoots here for it to send other stuff elsewhere.
So you have things going where they need to be going?
Yeah, oh, I need to set up a priority input. Wait. Priority input for copper. That might be... I'm sure it'll probably be fine. No, priority input, yeah, left. Then that should be good.
Work out.
And then if there is copper there, it should take it from there first. Our copper is also looking a little not spicy. Also, how's our pollution doing? I should probably check our pollution infographic. Okay, we still aren't hitting any biters. You can't exclusively rely on that because if we've not seen a biter base recently, you know, there might be something that expanded into our cloud. So, something to keep a peep for. But it seems fine.
Okay, pollution's going up.
Yeah.
Trees are doing their job.
They're dying.
They're dying.
I seem to remember a much bigger forest around our base.
Yeah.
Never mind the one that we burned down.
Burnt. Oh yeah.
Anyway.
It was. Okay, we can do blue science, so I think we're ready to go.
Indeed. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out the numbers here for the blue science. Well, that's why it would be kind of nice to have the calculator in game And people could see what I'm
looking at
doing
it on
a
a
little bit better.
second window right now.
I don't do display tracking. So whenever I have to alt tab to peep something, how do I get rid of an item that never mind, I already found it. 1 belt, yeah, that's gonna be a lot. Let's not do that. Items a minute, we'll do 60. That's a nice number for the front. So what we're gonna need now is circuits. First of all, we're gonna need green circuits and we're gonna need red circuits. We're gonna need a lot of green circuits.
3 green circuit machines.
We need many green circuit
18
machines.
Blue circuit machines. 24 science machines.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have enough circuits to do a whole red belt, which is gonna be 30.
Jesus.
We go big. There is no going home.
30 green.
It's just going big.
Go big. Got it.
Actually, we can turn it down if we start making assembler 2s. We can turn it down to 20.
How do we
So I'm
change
gonna do that.
in this thing here?
You click the little assembler icon.
Oh.
That should be there. Anyway, how much space? The goal of the game to go home. Go big 2, go home. Something like that. Okay.
I mean, why are we going to these other planets anyways? If we could just go home, you know?
I have resources to exploit. What do you mean?
That's where we need to be.
Okay, dude. I'm gonna be handcrafting for a hot second. Need science in order to go home. That is true.
Too.
Ooh, that setup's not gonna work.
No.
Okay. Unless it will. One of the goals is to go home, but the real goal is to go to the factory to meet the needs of the expanded factory.
Factory is home.
Yeah, the factory's home, factory's life. Okay, so remember we have the holy ratio of 3 to 2. This song in Satisfactory reminds me of Kenshi. It's very Kenshi coded. So hold on, let me trying to figure out a good ratio here. Segregation, so start using EM plants, indeed. Also, of course, making it look nice. That's very important. I guess that... okay, it doesn't have to look nice and be symmetrical. That's just going to make the footprint balloon. So, this is the holy ratio. Behold, Reki, I am imparting Factorio knowledge onto you.
3 wires to 1... Three wired machines to 2 of the green circuits.
I was going to say, if you're counting 1, it's a good thing you're not a math major.
Yo, let's go.
Okay, and then we can
I'm
put
sis. Computer information system sis. Nothing else.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was about to say. Oh, the power pole's there. I don't want to encroach on its space. Because I'm going to put lights here. That's okay. So we split that. We split... I think that needs 2, right? Uh-huh.
Yep.
Now we have cables. I don't think yellow inserters are probably going to be enough.
I can make some blues.
We'll have to see with it running at full bore. I mean, it's not going to be a problem to upgrade them to blues if we need to. You know what? How's our power doing? It's a little tight, but once we start getting blue science, we can get uranium. And I have a nuclear reactor we can use.
Power plants? All right.
Do we have inserter hand size? We do. Okay. Then, yeah, we'll probably be fine. And then we're going to have to do a double line here. I have to do in, out, and then in. Because I'm going to be getting this twice. So if I'm wanting 12, it means 10. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 910. All right, perfect. Now we just need to get enough assemblers for those. And we also get the rest of these lines drawn so that I can figure out where everything needs to go. Uppies. Down.
Uppies.
How many bits you got?
Currently 215.
Oh yeah, I saw fucking Twitch was like, hey, you know those you can buy bits with your payouts that you haven't reached yet. You know, just
I want to actually get my payout, please, so I could actually tell my parents, oh yeah, I made money, you know, playing video games, and I could rub it into like every parent. That not only do I hold a full-time job, that I could also hold a job in a grad student, that I also make money playing video games, just to make their kids seem less important. Be that mean.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a lot easier to get your payout now.
Yeah. No, it's still 50. I'm at 43.
Still 50.
So...
Back in my day, it was $100. You had to earn $100 before you got a payout. And that's $100 after all the cuts that are taken along the way.
True. Well, was it that the Twitch, one of the Twitch CEO actually went to a stream and just donated money instead of like use Twitch subs?
I don't know. I know the new guys.
They did.
Should lower the threshold
Like,
across the board.
It's not much to say now that you're a Twitch affiliate either. So.
I got Twitch affiliate before they lowered the standards.
Same.
If you'll just let me flex that for a second. Although I have no idea what the standards are now. I don't think they lowered the partner. No, I think they lowered the partner standards slightly, but you still need a lot of viewers, which I mean, you know, whatever, partner. I guess that's fine.
Yeah, it's not too bad. The payout threshold has been lowered, but even then, still, I haven't gone there yet. It's like my first time getting a payout.
I'm not gonna comment.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna stop there. I think I'm a beggar. I'm just doing this for fun.
Do you want me to answer that question?
No. I just... When my friend starts complaining about viewership, I'm like, just calm down. You're just having fun here. You're not, like, doing this as a job.
Actually, it's solo to reach affiliate. 25 followers and 4 streams with the CCV. What was the old one? I'll have to look that up. Let's see. Twitch. Affiliates, old requirements. 50 followers, 8 hours stream in the last 30 days, 7 different broadcast days in the last 30 days, an average of 3 concurrent views. Okay, 3 CCV sounds like the same before. Although this is an AI-generated overview, so I should find another one. Although all the other ones I'm seeing are the official Twitch page, which are, of course, the current. Has officially launched and... Okay, well, this is the launch of the program. Luckily, they still have the badge out. I think it was more followers. 25 followers. Yeah, if it's went from 50 to 25, then that's about half. How do I qualify to become a Twitch affiliate? 500 total minutes broadcast in the last 30 days, 7 unique broadcast days, 30 CCV, and 50 followers. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys have heard, I meant to post this to my Discord, but apparently Twitch is tracking its viewers differently now. And if you open up, I forget if it's any number of numerous tabs or more than a certain number, but it will stop counting you as a viewer on any of them if you have multiple streams you're viewing at once. With the logic being you can't actually be engaging in all of them. There might have been a number attached to it. Let me... I saw a post. I can just post this to my Discord really quick. I saved it. I think I just forgot to post it. General. Let's see. I think that's it. Yeah, let's see. First, we've counted the limited number of sessions per IP address towards view count. If you have a lot of streams, more than one normal viewer could reasonably watch. Open in many different tabs, our systems may determine you not actively watching. Will not be counted in any of those streams. Uh-huh.
Oh, I spacebarred to shoot, that's why.
I remember back in the day, maybe not for viewers, but for Twitch drops, like Warframe was having something. And I think this was like in the earlier iteration of the Twitch drop system. And opening up a shitload of tabs for a shitload of people with a shitload of drops enabled did work. Because I was getting like a massive amount of drops. I was stacked on drops. And that was a glorious time. Of course, they've changed that.
Looks like yellow inserters are okay for the copper cables, but put them into the green machines, not so fast.
So put them into the green machines.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we can upgrade all the middle ones. Yeah, if you can go ahead and start building these, and I think we'll have our first circuit set up.
Sweet.
And then we get to do red circuits next. Yippee.
Why does it hurt? Why does this hurt?
Did I fuck these up? I did.
Place it up instead of down? Or down instead of out?
Yeah, I placed some of them in instead of out.
Oh,
Those
innies
just
and
were
outies,
crisps.
got it.
I would like some crisps.
I just call it crisps, I just call them chips.
Crisps. Brit detected.
Brit detected. Oh my. Can't British people here. Scotland.
Crisps. I don't think we need blues for putting the iron in, unless that also wasn't going fast enough. That's fine. Yeah, we need all the blues and moving the copper cables to the assemblers. Oh, I don't even have enough inserters. No. Okay. Just ironically say crisps. Ironically. I've heard that one before.
Sure.
You know what? One of my favorite British memes is I remember there was someone going around, because I don't want to talk about the specifics of it, but you know, there are protests happening in England right now. And people were like, "Oh yeah, what's your favorite kind of British food?" These people were unironically like, "Oh yeah, curry, chicken tikka marsala." Like
Oh no.
I mean, chicken tikka technically is a British dish. I believe it was made by an Indian immigrant that went to Britain. I think it was made in the UK, first invented in the UK. Just like, what are those, like, Chinese cookies that are from California? Fortune cookies.
Fortune cookies,
Yeah.
but they're not actual Chinese.
Yeah, they're Californian. Rather that than other things people call British food. You don't like mushy peas?
I love my bangers and mash. Not just because they're sausages. And mashed potatoes. I'm not
Well,
being
is
the
that what they are?
Yeah. Not being the allegations that I'm British. I'm American though.
Mushy peas and beans on toast. Remember Hetty, one of my other friends that I occasionally stream with, was talking about chipped beef on toast, but the way he was saying it, I just kept hearing him say shit beef on toast, and had to question him several times on why he was eating shit beef on toast. Wouldn't be my first choice, but
Something.
okay, so we'll do Red's not gonna be here, they're not gonna be right on this side.
Do I
right.
pull from the belt or pull from the offshoot belt?
There we go. Should keep it nice and balanced.
Yeah. Wait.
Marley's not.
This is not correct. This is not correct. This is not coppered.
I take no responsibility for such a thing.
I did not do this either. We'll blame the biters. Yeah. At least the beer's decent in Britain. At least it's okay.
I want a shit pie filled with veggie slop and brown sauce made with Broville? What the hell is that? Those aren't even real words. You're just saying stuff.
Broville. Ha.
One of my favorite things is when you ask a Brit about their favorites, some of their favorite chefs, they'll name people like Gordon Ramsay, a Scot, or I don't think anyone ever brings up Jamie Oliver. Let's see, famous British chefs. Gordon Ramsay, yeah, he's I mean, technically British, but you know, from what I understand, he is in fact Scottish. I've not heard of most of these people. Well, I've not heard of them. They must not be that famous. There was a thick and salty meat extract paste similar to yeast extract. Developed in the 1870s by John Lawson Johnson. That's not a real name. Sold in the distinctive bulbous jar and as cubes and granules. It appeared similar to the British Marmite and Australian Vegemite. It was owned and distributed by Unilever UK. It is made into a drink by diluting with hot water or less commonly with milk. Used in flavoring in soups, broth, stews, and porridge, and is used to spread, especially on toast. I could see a meat extract paste being used to help with soups and or broths. Oh,
that pipe's not getting copper? What?
Wait, what?
Okay. That's why we weren't making up to snuff. One of the inserters was wrong.
What are the inserters?
Yeah, the inserter I gave was wrong.
Ah. Don't like drinking a cow and not the milk part. Yeah, this milk is a little saltier than I remember.
Sure it's from a cow or a bull?
Oh, you've never milked a bull before?
It's worth more than the cow milk, from what I've read.
Fury must have fallen asleep, or else they would definitely have comments on what I'm saying. Watch them suddenly pipe up because they heard their name like a sleeper agent.
Oh, that's his trigger word to wake up?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay, well, we've got our chips. Now we just need
Our
red
green
chips. And then we can make blue science. And then we are technically a hop, skip, and or a jump from
Space.
space. Should also check our pollution. We're still not up to biters.
Right.
Do we have tanks yet? We have rockets.
Got lasers.
I don't have lasers. What are you talking about?
I mean, we could get lasers.
Could we get lasers?
We could.
What the hell are lasers?
List technology, lasers, focus lights.
No, that's blue science. That's basically 5 years away.
Damn.
Okay, I'll put this right here. Okay, yeah, let's get some red chips going. I have to clear out my 50 tabs that I have open. Red chips, okay, so... Oh my god. I think making a full build of red chips might be a little bit much.
Plastic, copper, and electronics. Yeah. Plastic bars, copper cables, electronic circuits. I've seen it done in another playthrough, but that's not you and me.
Okay, so this whole thing that we just made for green chips,
Yeah.
it is exactly enough to fuel a thing for red chips. So, we're not actually going to be exporting these.
We're gonna be moving it down.
We're just going to move them over.
Moving it to the right.
I mean, we could copy and paste this to get another one for the red chips, I guess. Although we do need to start getting more copper because our copper is not looking
running
good.
out.
Yeah, we should also
we could...
really get something for like making trains automated. Unfortunately, getting a bot mall is probably a few hours away. Actually,
I mean,
it's even more than a few hours away. Using a bot mall requires not just access to bots, but having more specialized bot equipment. Oops, I pressed spacebar.
This is paused.
Okay.
Pipes, iron gears.
Oh, I have them capped. Bot mall just
you did?
takes space science. Yes, but if you want to get an achievement, which I already have, but Reki doesn't, then we have to finish another planet's technology first. People finish the game in less than 7 hours. Do people still finish the game with space age in less than 8 hours? Well, because there's a launch a rocket within 8 hours. I don't know if people are finishing the whole game with space age in under 8 hours.
No.
I would be a little bit surprised. Is there something silly? Yeah. Really. I know when they were beta testing it, people were able to speed run it super fast, but because what you would do is just build like a really long space platform, because I guess there was no size limitations. 6 hours 39. Good lord. Well, if you're here for space run or speed runs, you have come to the wrong place.
Yeah, we're not that.
Anyway, I think it's probably going to be a stupid idea to make a full red belt's worth of red circuits, because it's going to be 120 assemblers.
Oh, this is not building gears.
Here for inspiration.
This is not building gears.
Well, then, so machines will have a limit to how many things that they can take.
I mean, like, it's not pulling any... Oh, is it this?
Right, because it's internal. No, its internal buffer is filled. So.
Oh, I gave it, so it wasn't feeding it.
Right, because it has an internal buffer and it will only fill so much.
Okay.
So, like, if you take all the, okay, here, watch. We'll pull those out. It'll only fill it up to a point.
Oh.
And then.
Okay.
There should be something about insertion limits somewhere. It might be based on the recipe. I forget where you see
enable,
insertion
disable, I see here. Circuit connection connected to one. Waiting for source item.
No, don't worry about those couple of things, but yeah.
Oh, it was going to a different spot. I was not reading this correctly. Okay.
Yeah, so I put a limit on these. Just so they don't keep endlessly making. And then, oh, also there's a pump to grab. Oh, no, we have all of our pipes. I guess I already have enough pipes, actually. But yeah, also don't really need... You know what? I'll hold on to them. But yeah, things will only insert so much. They won't. I set up those.
Automate trains?
Yeah. 10% of stack says if I remember for most items. Yeah, that sounds right. Crafting speed. We need to automate trains, rails. Oh my god, automating that stuff properly. That sounds like a job for a mall. Well, you need a mall. You're not gonna drive a locomotive just on the dirt. An LDS had a stack size of 10. I don't remember. When the hell was that? Was that in 1.0? I know that, yeah, they have a stack size of 50 and raw capacity 200. 1.1. So it's been a while. Okay. You know what? Let me see about... I gotta get 120 assemblers. I should start handcrafting them now.
Regular assemblers or the
twos? We wanna switch up to twos as much as possible. I also think before we work on getting our big red assembler factory that we should probably see about getting getting that copper line tapped. And it also looks like coal is going to be a bit of a problem, which
Yep.
obviously is not ideal, given that that is how our power works. I guess you're going to be limited by that splitter there.
Some red splitters, but
okay, that's fine. Oh. That could have been bad if I didn't notice that. This was back in 2016. Yeah, I feel like I don't ever remember stack or LDS being that crummy. It would probably be on the wiki. What were you saying, Ricky?
oh, sorry. No, go ahead. I totally lost my train of thought there. Because we don't have any trains, and my autism's hurting.
I almost just want to grab a mall blueprint and set it and forget it. I don't know if I have the wherewithal to build a mall myself. That's so much work. I guess we could just run a belt, or hell, we could even... Oh, right, we have engines. You know what?
We could handcraft our trains. Like...
It's not ideal, but we can technically handcraft our trains. Let me grab some more engines. All right. One thing I will
like what,
shamelessly use a blueprint for... one train will probably be fine. You can put an endless amount of cargo wagons on them.
Okay.
The rail. Unfortunately, there is no overpasses here.
Yet.
It's going to be a long time before we get overpasses. Oh, this is only a one line. So I don't think this has something for like having separate station runoffs. Oh, I guess I'll just have to
We're
do
just
that
gonna
with,
do 1.4, and then there's 4 point. Actually, there's one that's further up that is a lot bigger, but there's some biters there that we should take care of.
we can take care of them later.
Okay, so you want to do the 1.4 here?
Yeah. I wonder if we can get a small batch of blues just for butts. You know what? Whatever. We just got to start getting the rail set up. I'll need a little bit of a U-turn here. Oh, that should probably be fine. I can have the station go off of it. We'll need a lot of rails.
I'm starting to handcraft a bit. Oh, this was all pre-done up.
We can have a... Let me actually get a little bit of a junction there. T-junction. No, I need a four-way junction. Without the overpass. I can have it up here. Half straight. Okay, then where do we need to bring... Right, those are our smelter stacks. We could just easily bring them over. Run the ore through the back and not even have to worry about it. I could run it over
place
here.
a track here. Oh, I could just do that. Oh, I was like wondering why I can't place track. I just have to... I could just place track like this. That's okay. All right.
No, we'll have multiple stations here. The ducks. The ducks are attacking.
No, the ducks. I forgot to fix that, actually. It's supposed to put like a duck emoji on my face.
Supposed to duck it up?
Yep.
Get ducked.
I got ducked. I ducked myself. That's something I need to fix.
I don't know if that's something that you're supposed to be able to do on Twitch.
What?
Ducking yourself?
Duck storm?
All
The
right.
ducks where they belong.
That will have to do.
That'll do, pig.
Damn it. Smother undo. Yeah, that'll be fine. That's why I hate not having bots. I fat finger everything. This will also conveniently deal with power distribution, although I guess the it's putting the poles in the center of the chunks rather than on the corners, but you know what? That's fine. Look that there.
Oh my.
And I could just make a very straight line going there, and it would not be neat or organized, but it would work. But I like having I like having order to my rails.
Now, how do I make the rails go a certain way?
What do you mean go a certain way?
I'm trying to follow the ghost path here, and it's not letting me.
Well, rails are bisexual. They go both ways.
Surely. But there is a proper way these things are supposed to go.
Hmm. So it won't let you place these here?
No, further up here. That is this,
Oh.
Is it because of the trees in the way?
Anywhere there's an X, you're gonna have to get rid of. I'm also gonna have to replace the blueprint because this is
Oh, okay. That's why. I can't follow the blueprint because it has to be...
excavated first. If a tree has an X, obviously there are gonna be trees that are visually in the way, but I don't think we'll stop you from placing. Old smelter setups. What do we mean old? I mean, we don't have space age stuff yet. Where's my...
Yeah, we just started.
Before we
started here.
There we go. Sounded like you.
I'm just gonna...
I can grab some rails and deal with this section.
I know, I'm just trying to make... Oh, yeah, you can do it.
If you hover over the rail, you will see where you have to, like, where it goes. Because there are a few overlapping. Like, you can see this one here with the fork. It actually has two rails on the same tile. These are definitely a lot easier to have the bots do. But let me get some rails going. I'm handcrafting them right now. Let's
Give you some more rails. Use me as a bot to do that stuff.
Because it should. Okay, I think the red meets... Isn't the red... No. There we go. You. All the way. The plates are run along the outside, which means they only use half the belt. Nowadays, you often see mixed colon or belts on the outside and plates down the middle. Do my rails ad hoc? Yeah, honestly, that might make things a little easier. I guess we don't really need this intersection. Fuck it. Where's the next coal or the next iron patch? Besides this one, that's 1.9. That's even bigger. I mean, this one is here. Because I'm having trouble, wait, right, hold on.
Yeah, iron here, copper here, and this, like, T-junction, or below the T-junction.
See, we're A-okay.
Just to be confident in your signaling. I'm gonna smash my trains together.
Train smash.
Mm-hmm. Cause like a very big, big thing.
These aren't correct. I know fucking Rails 2.0 is all like weird. But we can get through this together. I am, in fact, a professional. Though I may not look it. Yeah, just trust the process. Damn it. It was correct. I'm guessing my fucking mic or my mouse moved. And it keeps wanting to snap to various places. Now that should be straight. Get that going. I don't need no fucking bots. Also, I know enough about signaling, fucking chain in, rail out. That's all you need to know.
One-way tracks. No. Yeah, one-way tracks.
Well, these are one-way tracks.
Oh.
I mean, you could use them as two-way tracks, but...
Why?
I might be compelled to shoot you. In-game.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I messed up the routing again. Oh boy, I'll let you handle this. Ah. It is not fun.
Okay, curve. Those kinds of rails are two ways bidirectional. Yeah, that's what I usually do, and I don't know, maybe I'll graduate to those a bit later. I know in full Gora, sometimes I will use like a bidirectional rail there for certain lines anyway. There we go.
You just do it piece by piece, not like go full bore on it. Or else they'll be like hating me on it.
I mean, most of these sections are just going to be straightaways. They're not going to be particularly complicated to make.
Or not. I'm just figuring out how to get things like going a certain direction though, these rails.
So if you're placing them the right way, you'll see a red marker over the, like in brackets around it.
Oh.
That means it's correct. And it's going to be going with a blueprint. Like you'll see when you're placing the straightaways that they have that like,
yeah.
that red rocket. I am out of stone.
Red rocket?
You mean the gas station in Fallout, right?
Yeah, definitely. Not anything else, but Dogmeat's also a pretty cool dog. I think Dogmeat is a girl though.
I didn't know Dogmeat had a gender.
It's a dog. I think, yeah, catch me if I'm right or wrong, but I think Dogmeat is a girl.
You mean like the character or like the real dog that Dogmeat is based on?
I think the character too. They're both the same.
Well,
like,
I mean, what is a real living dog?
oh yeah.
At least the one for
One's a
Fallout
video
4,
game
I know they were like, oh yeah, we're mocapping with the dog. We have the dog suit. Dog AI.
Dog's
I
good
don't
for that.
know. Okay. Flawless.
Doesn't seem like real spaghetti. Not yet, anyways. Not quite.
Well, if we stick to the blueprints, it's not gonna be.
Yeah.
I just need to make the pickup and/or drop-off stations, and then we'll be good. Are the rest of them filled in? No. Oh, I
Oh.
need radars. I need iron. Okay. Back from class. Well, welcome back, Mr. Explosive. Hope your class was doing okay. Hope you're studying hard. God, I wonder if it's done raining. I want my window to be open. I need air.
I have homework to do.
Well, you're the one that scheduled Factorio.
Yeah, I did. No, I have a small assignment to do. It's okay. It's due Tuesday. I have time.
Small?
Easiest class. My class is sustainable marketing. Gotta be a business student.
Let's play Clash with my TA. I see.
Clash of Clans your TA. Oh my goodness. Well, this was online or in person?
No, they physically clashed.
Physically Clash of Clans.
Royale, is that with cheese? In
Man,
person.
American cheese now have royal cheese? Dang.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to destroy some lights.
Can't see, our train can't see if there's no lights.
Train has light on it, probably. I don't know what
It
Clash
does.
Royale is. I think I need to go get some steel for pipe. Oh. Because I'm about to run out. Missing rail, of course. I ain't got enough rail. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm not... I'm old. I went to the beach that made me old. I think it was the rocks or something. Might have been the
Rocks at the beach?
seashells. Why do we not have any stone?
Are we out? Oh.
There's like 2 miners here.
Oh wait, really? They might have that we're not mining anymore. They all go to the walls. They went all to the walls.
Still baffled by people that don't know the struggles we had booking. That is before my time. I got the game in, I think, 2018. I may be old, but I'm not that old. They don't know about the beach.
Beach that makes you old. Are you doing red belts for these now?
Might as well.
Might as well red belt it. Okay.
No point having yellows. Also, yeah, these setups are set up for red belts.
So just do it as
Everything on these should be
God
red
intended
belts.
it to be.
Let's see, with necessity providers be able to finish the game, or with some auto oil got a lot easier in 2.0. Anything using fluids is way easier with fluids 2.0. Just because, like, honestly, the fluid system was fucking baffled. Damn right I'm making a full belt of bricks. How am I supposed to get bricked up if I don't have bricks? See, these are the important questions you gotta ask. Also, clearly we need them. Oh, you have a buffer here of walls. I guess we could grab them for defense.
Yeah, that's why I had it there for that. If we need to do some funky defense thing that needs to be done quick, that's why I have it buffered. I didn't set up the buffer correctly though. I could have given kind of could have given like some space for buffering.
Okay, I need to go get myself some raw stone. And then what did I come over here for? Right, red belts. We'll just go ahead and deposit those in there. Alright, I'm coming over.
I could use Q to cancel things. Okay, I'll do that then.
Yeah, Q for cancel.
Q is not C.
I'm just gonna sit here slurping up some stones. Hopefully this should be enough. How many cargo wagons did I make? We'll do 5.
I have 4 on me.
Okie dokie. Main bus, bot mall, boutique, stream mall. What kind of system are you going for? Well, right now I've been using a bot mall. Or not a bot mall, sorry. Been using a main bus. I don't like making malls myself. So, you know, I'm probably going to avoid using a mall until I get a bot mall, unless I decide to just go grab a blueprint, because honestly, who makes like a normal mall? I can understand something as complicated as a mall being something that someone would commonly just grab a blueprint for, because at least in vanilla, there's not a lot that's ever going to change about them. My most recent save I made strip malls. You are crazy if you're making making bespoke walls. Oh, these aren't done. That's something I've never had the time for. I think once when I played with someone. One person I was with. Sorry, I felt something crawling on me. I was worried I was about to be stung by a scorpion again. I mean, okay.
2 times. If you had a nickel every time you'd have that, that'd be 3 nickels. Or 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but that's still something.
No, it would be 3 nickels.
3 nickels?
Yeah, who knows if I get stung.
3 times?
Oh, I've been stung twice before already.
Oh my goodness.
This second time was a lot less worse. Maybe if I keep getting stung, I'll just build up an immunity to them. And maybe I'll become a superhero.
I think that has to be a radioactive scorpion.
Perhaps.
Wait, why are we doing this by hand? We have grenades.
If you've also placed rails there already, then... Let's see, just say with spaghetti belts and make a bunch of similar items at various spots, yeah. Since it's making it's easy because I built the infamous, well, most people use the KOS mall. I don't know blueprints by name.
3 nickels is 1/4 a thickle.
What the fuck is a thickle?
It's a thick nickel. You could find it online. Some guy's selling a thick nickel.
I know ghosts don't mind grenades. I just wasn't sure if there were any rails already placed here.
Oh. Not for the one with a lot of wood, so you could grenade it if you really want to. Or Flammenwater.
How far will that spread?
Should be okay.
I imagine, yeah. Okay, rails are resistant to fire by 100%.
Oh, okay. We're good then.
Make them in a wood chest, use search space to show and delete the items. We work at fix it. We don't waste.
We turn them into tickets.
Why does that look
then
wrong?
We could try to... It does leave some of them charred, but it's...
No, the rails. I think I misplaced one of them. Tree is in the way. Can put a stop to that.
Burn them trees.
Call me Trogdor the Treeinator.
I'm the Lorax. I speak for the trees.
Well, I am on nobody's side because nobody is on my side. So that was my best Treebeard impression I had.
What am I doing here? Treebeard.
When you're talking about trees.
I'm the Lorax. I speak for the trees, and the trees say, eat these dead trees. Nuts.
Okay, it's fine. We'll go check no digging through and or anymore, yeah. My favorite place goes to starting the does the trees on a problem with pollution spreads. Yeah, in one of my, I think in the cube world, I was lamenting not fishing for a, like a snow or a sandy place just to get rid of trees because like monsters aren't a thing in cube. And so I don't have to worry about pollution.
He works as a dropper too? Oh, I have to hit it twice. Oh, okay.
Okay. I believe that is most of the blueprints for the rails. Now we just need the stations and we're good. Also, should probably check pollution. We're still fine, although we will have to kill biters pretty soon.
Keybinds makes this game so much easier. Yeah, I know. But I also use my clicky mouse too.
Clicky,
My
click,
clicky
click.
mouse. My clicky hand.
Back.
Oh, I think I remember that. No, don't remind me. Curved rails is cancer.
Oh, we had to grab curved rails to make a curve. Did we? I don't remember having to craft a specific item. That might predate me.
I think I can remember that. Yeah. A while back.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I had a bunch of old people in my chat.
I mean, I don't have much hours in this game anyways, so.
Finally, it is not me who is the one that is old.
I was not paying attention to my chat of the YouTubes. Oh no.
You're just letting your YouTube chatters. I wonder why they're.
No,
they're
it was
not
like
getting...
only 2 messages. I barely get anything on YouTube.
A likely story. It's like real life, at least for model trains. Yeah, little bunch of 0.4.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I got the game in 2018, I think. So, Factorio Wiki. What version was that in? I think it was late 2018. Where are the patch notes? Releases. Well, it should have like dates or something, unless it's all just literally on one page that endlessly scrolls.
I like how they do actually have good patch notes, because a lot of things don't have patch notes.
Point.
Also, chat, you could hear my soundboard, right?
No, there are not separate pages, or like with separate dates. Okay, so it looks like fucking European dates. Version 16 was mid 2018, so I probably come in at version 17. I could have sworn it was version 18 when I started playing, but that's 2020. On Steam release day, so 0.36, and don't ask me about my hours. Yeah, hold on.
Better than my hours. I mean, I have over 5K in Team, well, around 5K in Team Fortress 2.
I don't know if I would bring that up to anyone.
About 2K, actually 3K in Counter-Strike.
Let me scroll down. What the fuck are some of these games that I apparently purchased?
I mean, some pro players in the game have like 10k hours.
Was it not 2018? Factorio. Okay. Right, the purchase history is like two separate things. Scroll. Factorio Space Age, Scroll.
I just want to get to 69k and end it.
Factorio, April 12th, 2018. So, whatever number that is. We have power down there. Okay. Let's see. How far are we from... Why are we not getting any science? We are, it's just slow. Okay.
What's the slow part then? Is it the military science?
We're backing up on military science, so I could probably just make more labs. Let me go do that really quick.
Okay.
And then, how far are we tanks? I think tanks are blue science. There's so much that's blue science now with Space Age. Tanks are blue science. Okay.
Factorio, 17k hours. How much is it actively playing the game, though? Or is it just idling?
Actively playing the game, 0 hours.
0 hours actively playing. Oh, you're not handcrafting everything like I am.
Aw, why is there a... We're moving that. Okay, could I fit some more in here? Yes, but it's a little tight. Also, it's gonna break the symmetry. Let me go ahead and double our laboratory speed. Oh, we can also start making... No, we can't because we don't have red circuits. Never mind. Oh, but we could handcraft them. Who doesn't use your webcam to know whether you're active? Yeah. Only got 1,500 hours, which is normally an insane amount of game to put in a game, but not here. I mean, that's more than I have. Never mind. I'm at 17. I thought I had less on Factorio. I'm at 1762. I know Satisfactory I don't really have a lot of hours in, but also that's on Epic, so who cares?
Steam version 2.
I am not going to rebuy a game that I already own.
I never got it on Epic, so...
So if you're a Satisfactory poser, you haven't been there. You don't know the struggle.
Actively playing TF2. I mean, there used to be an idle server thing that you could do for TF2.
I know some mods, like, are very slow to start up. Like, fucking C-Block, there can be a lot of, like, waiting time. Waiting for things to process since you, like, barely have anything to start with. Anyway, I have doubled our science. Let's get those trains. I think we'll do 1 to 5. C-Block is still called the AFK Simulator. Yeah, I remember in Dash's video, he talked about AFKing a lot in the playthrough and also just using the fucking speed up mod. No. Don't get rid of the chest. We're just gonna have to deal with that later. Okay, so I might have put this a little too close, but we can deal with it. Let's see. 5 cars. I believe that's including the train. So how far can one of these turn? Can it go like 1 tile? It can. We don't need to go 1 tile over. We'll go 2, just to be safe. Okay.
Just so that they don't interfere with each other. Can we?
Yeah.
Are we gonna load on one side or both sides?
I guess technically we could load on both sides, although we might be a little close for that.
Yeah,
loading for both sides is I'll need to put more than a little. That's fine. We can reorganize. I should probably just craft one of these. Chew. Chew. Oh, maybe I should actually do the split afterwards. That is a hell of a distance that it has to travel, though. Let me see. Where was I going to? 6 cars.
Have one more if you want.
We can just do one side.
Okay.
I'll,
Fast insert it or stack insert.
plan for 2 sides on another one.
Okay. This is not that big of a patch.
Yeah. The motor's 90 degree upwards into a station there.
Oh, yeah, I could do that. I was thinking this way instead of upwards.
I could do that. Well, the way the stations are oriented doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah, the miners could change.
Okay, so you... That's not the direction I want you to go. That's a little claustrophobic. Okay.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Struggle with getting enough throughput on trains. No, I'm not going to be using double-headed trains. Never speak of those again. I don't want... Well, you know what? That's going to be fine. Okay. One-sided trains. Double-headed trains do have uses. I know I see them a lot in videos, but I prefer having non-bidirectional trains. We do straight directional trains here.
One way only on the street.
I'm sorry, can I not count? Did this lie to me? Ah. I put it a little too close. I assumed, since it showed blue, that it would be fine. God, I hate not having far reach.
Got a mod too.
Yeah. Okay, now this should be... If this is also wrong, I am... Okay, you know what? That doesn't seem right. But it's safe space at the stations left it, so you need to turn for the exit, yeah. Actually, okay. Huh. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of a crisscross here, and that'll be a little bit of annoying, but means we won't have to do a little double-headed thing. Or like a little bit of a loop-de-loop.
I just heard your voice change a bit like you were in the glass cup.
Like I was taking a drink. I wonder what that might be.
Oh, hydrate up.
I want 5 for cars. Okay, what am I gonna do? Although, for this to really be able to access, it's gonna have to go both ways, and I'm gonna need a lot of signals there. Also, something tells me this fucking blueprint. I don't get why this blueprint seems so short. Why does it not want to let me do more? Like it's placing a... Is there a limit to how many... No, there's not a limit to how many fucking things can pull. That should still have space. I don't know why it's only previewing up to 4 cars. Whatever. It's a big advantage of the system. The Rocksteady to the working or needs improvement. Yeah. Anyway, I guess we can shrink that. And then that does mean that we have to also. I'm probably gonna have to
You have
remove
the train emoji. You are not just like we are.
Excuse me.
Sorry, just like me.
Okay, yeah, I guess we can do that. Okay, well, that seems a little too shallow. Can you, like... Might have to do this a little bit more manually. What about, like... That's fine. I love signaling.
Signaling loves you too.
Now I should go ahead and flip and reverse it. Wait, no. H. H? That works.
Is this where I use bulk inserters instead of fast inserters?
Bulk inserters would probably help. Also, hold on. Single. Wait. Load, unload. Double side load, unload, close. Probably don't need to worry about that. Single side, double sided, 1 belt. How many belts are we gonna have?
I have a lot of reds.
Double sided. Okay. Well. Alright, we're gonna be running them through the other side.
Can you not flip that around?
I can, but you see how long it is?
Oh yeah, okay, I see that.
Wait, why does that seem... Tree is in the way. Why is this skipping over? I know trains can only do 2 tiles, but like... It should be... even. Double-sided. It doesn't even have snap to grid on. It's just trying to align to a train tile. But I know trains are a little off. Can I not just like move that over by 1? I know what the problem is. It's because it has a fucking rail in it. Why is one of the... What the fuck? Send the train to the station. Is that it? Fuel. Coal. That'll do.
A lot of that, yeah.
Alright. Add station. Fuck it. Okay.
Is that the name of our station?
Well, I'm gonna change it.
Are we really making plastic bars?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I'm pretty sure this is just busted because it's trying to... It has a rail in the blueprint. And... Train rails force you to do a 2x2 grid, but these due to something with the trains, they'll be off slightly. Because I'm pretty sure if I literally just remove rails, then it will all tile exactly the way it needs to. Right. So, because at some point you need to define your priorities. You go for efficiency. Which one you want to be optimized? If you feel you need a mix of prod and speed modules, you go fast, you need speed modules everywhere. Efficient, you need prod modules, you go green, you need efficiency modules, yeah. There's a one-tile gap between rail cars, but they'll force you on the 2x2 grid, yeah. Seems like a little bit of an oversight in the blueprint. But whatever. Okay, so, yeah. We get this going. This might be a little overkill, but and we'll force the train to be full fast. Express Underground. Express. These should be... It said for red belts. Right. I don't think red belts can... I don't think red belts can bridge this gap. One-sided it is.
Alright, then.
Two belts. Well, yeah, one belt.
Okay now.
Do they not have a fucking double-sided for double-sided one belt? Yeah. Whatever. Fucking rails.
We could move the train a bit so you could just reset this out.
That's not gonna fix anything. Having a train more than one tile long is what the problem is. Yeah, as Ruby said, there's a thing with how the rail cars are not exactly as big as they seem to be, so they actually end up being offset a little bit. The rails and the BP. Yeah, that's what I just did. And then we have all the steel chests so that there's a little bit of a buffer, and then we can just run the run all the lines here for the ore.
The ore.
Yeah. It's a little close, but I'm sure we can work it out. And then... Perfect. Get those. That should be the whole patch. That's fine. As long as we have a lot for them to fill up. I mean, I guess I could, like, make them... No, you know what? I'm sticking with this design for now. I'm not gonna continuously fine-tune a 1.0 design.
Something we're not gonna have to worry about too much.
Okay, I don't have steel on me to get most of these done, though. And then you. Copper ore pickup, I'll have to do copper ore drop-off. Also wonder where... This is going to generate a lot of pollution, but we should have flamethrowers and pew-pews. Yeah. So... Where's my balancer book?
I have space for this? For a balancer?
Oh, we got a... So it's 3 to 5. God, how long does it take to... It's just a bunch of balancers. Oh, the progress bar is literally fucking hidden under the item's name. That's why I couldn't see it.
Wow. It's gonna be slow for a while, I know. It's not gonna be too crazy.
Okay. So, run them the other way.
Huh?
Oh, the belts.
Oh, the back ways?
Uh-huh. We have 3 belts right now.
Yep.
How many splitters do I have?
You want me right now?
Because I am out of splitters. Yay, balancers.
Make
So you technically there's 1/6 trains between these V maxes, 96 kph with coal or wood. I think we do have the ability to make solid fuel.
But
Wait, no, that's is that a later tech? We can get solid fuel, but it's very inefficient to use petroleum for that, so that's why we don't do
cool.
it. Clean coal.
Clean.
I mean, we have a lot of wood to get rid of.
Yeah, that too.
Do you have more splitters, perhaps?
I'm building one more.
We need 2 more.
I need 2? Okay, building 2.
Okay. Ah, dang it. That's stupid. I just wanted to point up without having to doodle over it. Okay. And then, well, I'm probably gonna have to go back for A, more steel, and B, fast inserters.
Yeah.
But hey, at least these can begin building up, and
Means max V is 186 km/h with coal and wood. What is that in freedom units?
that's fine. I don't think Factorio gives freedom units, so we don't have to worry about that necessarily.
Okay.
Oh yeah, shit, I need to signal this whole thing as well. I should probably offload some of these pipes. I have a little too much pipe.
Maybe get the pipe out of you.
No. We got the pipe. What do I need? Probably just a bunch of iron. No, a bunch of copper. A bunch of iron and copper. I don't know how many we need still to build them, but SF is 242 kph max velocity for those 1 to 6 reach match velocity of 129. At least RF. What's RF supposed to be? Oh, rocket fuel. Okay.
Maybe just train fuel because it's a train.
Oh, we're gonna use block cement. Makes sense to speed in Factorio. We're gonna use nuclear fuel cells. Also, hold on. I'm gonna go investigate the status of the rain and see if I can reopen my window because I am scorching. So
Boiling.
hold, please. Yes, I am literally boiling alive.
Got it. We'll let you be. Use blocks per minute to make sense of speed in Factorio. Oh, okay. I mean, like how meter is 1 block in Minecraft, right? Something similar to that for Factorio. You're a wide 1 meter boy. At least the power suit on. Oh, we're just having green just sit idle here. We just need just normal iron plates. Nom 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 nom.
I am so close to just getting like a fucking grow tent or something to throw my PC in. Like having a like HVAC ducting going to my window and like fans just to force
Blowing
my
it
PC to
out.
exchange heat with the outside directly.
You could like do what Linus does and have like his computer and his like.
Okay, well, not all of us own a tech tips channel.
Some of us just like it just a tip. Got it.
Oh my god, it is 93 degrees in my bedroom right now. But luckily, it is very cold out. Well, it's cold for where I live, I guess. It's colder. I guess the rain stopped as abruptly as it arrived. So,
Fuel
hopefully...
just gives 150% acceleration bonus compared to rocket fuel giving only 80%. Makes real sense if you have like 1 or 8 trains for max speed and acceleration. I mean, this is a pretty short distance so far, so it shouldn't matter too much.
it's more getting it to like to its max speed. Oh my god, I have you know what? I can turn all these
and you
into.
have to have braking force.
Yeah, it's a combination of the two. Of course, you have a lot of braking force, and that'll that'll let you really get to it. Anyway, I am coming over with, I believe, what I need. I will have to set up a drop-off, and I guess we don't really have a lot of fuel. Maybe I'll have to make another fuel for oil once we find another. Ooh, that's 1800. Ooh. Yeah, that's that patch over to the east is looking pretty spicy.
Yeah. Right for the taking though. But still.
Does Brake Force have an infinite research?
Let's choose the brake force.
I thought it would be Braking Force. What the fuck is it called? Oh, it's right here. Oh, I just don't know how to spell braking. It doesn't have an infinite research. That's unfortunate. I need a mod to add an infinite research for Braking Force so we could just research.
Instant stop.
Oh, yeah. Okay, hello, I am here.
Hello here.
Maybe there's many trains. God damn it. I know the fast transport belt is in the way, just... There we go. Well, you know what? It can build up, and that's what matters. Look at those inserters. Yippee.
Kilometer per hour times 1 hour divided by 60 minutes times 34 blocks divided by 1 kilometer per hour. So it looks like just divide 2 to get to blocks per minute. You're reminding me of my business class.
Busyness.
Busyness.
Go full speed until the signal and suddenly magically stop with max speed right before the station. Well, that sounds useful. Anyway, I'm gonna have to get some like real fuel for the station or for the train, but
Rail signal, train stop. Train stop, right?
yeah.
No.
Oh, it's already full. Okay. I was about to just take off a car from this, but that's gonna be too much ore for me to have to manually deal with.
So we have to build an ore offloader at the other side.
Yeah. You know what? I think I will just go ahead and get rid of this other line. I'll wait until we offload it, because I do not want to have to deal with manually dealing with all the ore, but we'll shorten it by 1.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll build the offloader for 4 cars instead of 3. And then that should keep our iron or our copper going for a while. And then, of course, we need a new coal patch. Oh yeah, copper's almost completely gone. Oh, iron's almost completely gone as well.
Yep. So get started to iron ore too.
Yeah, I also think hopefully the grenade chest is uncapped, because we are going to have to do some biter clearing, I believe. Might not be a bad idea to start making some rockets. It needs explosives. Coal, silver, water. Okay, what did I come here over here for? Right. The D-loader. Drop, refill. single. Let's see. I could have set the iron station right above the copper one. I could have. Load slide, load close, load open. Why, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Where game magic is so the reactor heat isn't dissipated from pipes or steam. I do like that, though. That is a nice feature. Not having to worry about that.
Does that? Oh. Imagine that as a mod.
I'm sure that'll be fine. Ah, I don't have a train stop. Oh, what do I need? I need iron. Import. Could probably do 2 stacked up stops here. 1 for the copper, 1 for the iron. And they're basically going to be going to the same place. Give you some iron, baby. Iron. Of course, going to need a shitload of signals. That would honestly be kind of annoying if you had to worry about, like, heat dissipation. Getting your fucking steam turbines and having to worry about heat loss at every step of the process. I would not enjoy that. We'll have a little bit of a hiccup there.
Are we out of power? Oh, we didn't power the oil fields, did we? Did we?
We did. We just don't have much oil. Wait, what?
Oh. Yeah.
There's a power line missing. Okay.
Yeah, that works.
So we'll do. What was I gonna redo it to? 4 cars, right?
Yep.
Train plus 4, and then when building facilities that house nuclear waste for a few centuries. Yeah, we can just reprocess it instantly. Isn't that so nice?
Yeah.
And then I'll go ahead and get another one. Train stop. This will be copper ore. Copper ore drop off. Tick tock, tick tock. Okay. The trains are slightly broken up. We now have 2 technically distinct sections of rail.
What? Oh, I pressed the space bar on accident. This is a mistake. Ah!
What did you do?
Curse my butterfingers.
What did you explode?
I did not explode anything on purpose.
Pick him up, 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 pick him up,
What?
pick him up. The stuff that's burning. Don't just let it burn.
Okay, I thought it'd be a fine. I didn't think it'd continue over.
No, napalm lasts for a while.
Okay, got it.
Okay, let's see. Game dev foresight. Mention the UPS dropping for VCs calculating the heat dissipation on autokilo. Yeah. I don't know if they've done a lot of UPS optimizations over the time, but this is one reason they changed the fluid system. Yeah, it just works better, and also it performs better. It's a double combo, isn't that nice? I'll have to make a custom one for this. Alright, I'm gonna need... Let's just do a single-sided unloader. We do not need a double-sided Also, this one is less scuffed. Oh, right. I had a double-headed train. I'm getting rid of the double-headed train. It's already causing problems. Okay, fluid system does some weird things when pushed to its limits, but it's still an improvement over the old one. Yeah, I do not want to go back to the old one. You can't make me.
I don't remember how bad it was for the old system.
Oh, you can turn on the old version of Factorio if you want in your Steam settings and just play it.
Oh. I mean, I don't know how bad it was on the old version, I mean, for the fluid system, because it doesn't seem too bad right now.
Again, you could
especially after
turn on the old version for Factorio if you wanted to play it.
And try it.
But you will be doing that alone, because I'm not going to join you.
No, it's okay. I want to be on a easy street.
4 to, what do we need? Like 1? Oh,
yeah, I do have it that way. I mean, that's how I did set up the server. Like, while I may not be good at Factorio itself, I'm good at server and stuff, so I'm surprised this thing's running pretty well on my system.
Download almost every version of the site, yeah. Yippee. I'll have to make this a little bit further. But, alright, we have our train unloader. Well, it needs splitters and chests and, yeah. But we theoretically have a spot where it is going.
Nice.
Well, they asked me if I had a degree in theoretical physics. I told them I theoretically had a degree in physics.
Close enough.
Or was that I had a theoretical degree?
Or red splitters?
They're normal splitters, but just replace them with reds. We don't do yellows. Were we not with the yellows? Then I need to get the iron train going. At some point, I think, maybe once we get electric furnaces, I will make like a separate dedicated block for iron smelting, and then have that be, you know, move the iron in and out via a train, just to free up a little bit of space.
So just process the iron into plates on one side, and then process the copper plates in the same area where they are, and then just send it over where we need them.
Yes.
Sounds like a better deal.
Alright, I need the ghosts. Damn it.
Spooky.
Ooh. God, fucking cannot reach. I basically have to be on top of it for it to work. I don't remember if I have far reach enabled in my modded playthrough, but it feels like I do. Because I got reach for ages.
Must be nice being tall.
You better watch your mouth or else I'll put you on top of the fridge.
I could parkour down, dude. Don't worry. Forget the sound of chopping wood. Same tower leading 200 people into a suicide melee attack on the biters. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I remember watching. Was it Dosh or
what?
like Spiffing Brit that had a shitload of people all connect?
On the same server. Oh yeah, I remember that one. That was a laugh.
A hoot and or a holler.
A hootenanny, if you will.
And what if I won't?
Then a holler.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wonder what kind of beefy server they use for that. I mean, this thing is running on my 48 core monster server, and then I have like 384 gigs of RAM on this thing.
Okay, Mr. Flexington.
Yeah, I will flex. I will do the flexing here.
I don't think most people know that you can even use your fucking pickaxe as a weapon.
I mean, doesn't do much damage like you think it would, but it's still not that bad.
You know, it's more damage than you had if you're out of ammo, because the only time you ever use it is when you don't have ammo.
And you're gonna be dead anyways, so take one biter down with you while you can.
Oh, I'm about to be out of, yep. No.
Belts.
No, out of inserties.
Oh, I'm making some inserties.
Oh, iron has never been
active
more
splitters.
pitiful. I don't know why
Yep.
I had such a big balancer. I should probably remove some of those.
Omega-3 fatty acids. B12 vitamins.
You know what we do have are these fucking buffers that I keep forgetting about. For me to grab instead of needing
I remember just nomming these things,
Oh.
and then I get something. Or, oh shit, they're at our coppers.
Yeah, we need to move.
Yeah, let's go.
No.
Coming. It's been a while since we thought about the biters.
Yeah, we probably should have set up defenses. No, the biters. Why do they even attack belts, and belts literally don't get in the way? No. R power. Oh my god, that's a...
Big one.
Do I have a... Okay, well, I can repair some of these. Looking with Factorio in the background because the terrible alert keeps me awake and alert. Yeah. Maybe I'll just have.
Factorio in the background with Factorio happening in the foreground. Yeah.
You know what? I have an idea for a new point redeem.
Factorio sound.
The Factorio alert.
Sound.
All right. Well, let's go find out where those came from.
Yeah, we're still playing. Do you know our boy Lax is getting back into streaming too?
Where the fuck did they come from? It's gotta be.
Probably...
It's gotta be a base we can't see, because all these seem like kind of far. Indeed, expansion is on. We have all default settings. Here they are. I have found them.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh yeah. One SMG even upgraded. It's not enough.
I got grenades. Pathfinding is terrible.
Oh, they're up to medium now as well. Pew, pew. Alright. Let's go find them. Let's go keep clearing them out. Oh, I should have grabbed some fish. Whatever, there should be some more lakes around. I can get some sushi.
Sushi God, where are you? We need you. He's probably asleep. It's fine.
Okay. I have my sushi. You keep the biters off me, I'll shotgun the nests. Okay. Indeed, that is why I have spoilage in my inventory. What's that call it? Vehicle fuel.
How much is it worth, those vehicle fuel, though?
250 kilojoules. 50 top speed, 50 acceleration.
I like how you actually know this.
Vials just looked at it. Okay, where are we doing for... So there's another base there. There's a base kind of over here near the oil, which I'm not too fond of. But that one's really close to the iron mine. Let's go get it.
Yeah, let's go that way, too. Maybe that's where they came from.
You know, we could probably make cars. Although with cars, we can't use a shotgun.
Aw.
We probably should
Can
have
we
made
throw
some.
grenades out of it?
Yes, actually.
Okay, sounds about right.
I do have a couple grenades. Oh, we have
Got 99.
have modular armor researched. Should probably see about crafting one of those.
Awesome. Yeah.
We're not gonna have the modules for it, but it's still an improvement in every way over, over heavy armor.
Am I heavy or am I light? Heavy. Okay. I am heavy weapons guy, and grenades are my weapon.
Ready? Oh, worms. PLDA use living tank to run through the nests. Yeah, that was also my strat.
Ooh.
Okay. At some point, maybe we do have crude oil, but we don't have a lot of it. But like getting defensive walls with flamethrower turrets wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. Flamethrower turrets and radars so that we could keep what the hell is a random burner doing out here?
That was mine.
No, we're fine. We ain't getting beat up. What you talking about? I just really don't like running ammo all over the place. Although we're a little bit away from a laser turret. You know, I could probably... I should have just used not double-headed trains.
I could just went around, have it go around from like the side here. What I think? My mouse? Oh no, it's not my mouse. I mean, I played at harder difficulties before, but I'd like to say that. Remember DD the line back for the 5th train loader. Why? Oh, I had a graphical.
I might just like unload it manually. I don't know. So yeah, we'll have it come out here. I mean, I do have this like fork here that we could easily put the train back onto. I don't think I'm gonna do a dual. We'll just do the 4. Yeah, I'm already abandoning.
Dual head trains.
Yeah. And we're also not gonna do dual loaded. So let's just run this over here. Okay. Let's run this to the line. Get that going. Well, that's not good.
We're out of electricity.
Probably because we're out of coal.
Ooh. Let me see if I can fix that. We are out of power. Rest in peace, power. Rest in power, power.
Well, at least our, some of that... Hold on, I need to check the pollution stats again. What about 1 minute? Okay, so 10 minutes, we do have some absorption, but 1 minute we don't. So maybe the 10 minutes are just from the biter nest we just killed. Because it seems to be going down. Yeah, it's at 0 right now. No fuel.
I have a bunch of for me. I could put some in manually. Oh no, our bussy's flashing red in the min map.
Yeah, it would be... Oh, that is some pitiful coal. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Output priority right, output priority left. Oh. Probably because of... Oh, you didn't even repair this.
Oh, I didn't? Oh, I thought I just left it be. I didn't build repair packs. I should build some. building repair packs.
It sure doesn't help that a lot of this copper is apparently not moving.
Oh, that too.
I have a way
we don't need to run.
fix this.
I'm not running out of copper.
Well, I was hoping the priority input would help, but
It's trying to help, but
I fixed it a little bit better.
okay.
I have a decent BP. It's just the power generation's not the problem. The fuel for the power generation is. And once we get blue science, I think I'm gonna get uranium going as soon as possible.
Got it. We still need to get coal though, and there doesn't seem to be any in
South.
Yeah. A lot of coal there.
What is this? What is this blueprint?
Blueprint. Yeah. Tell us. Tell us what makes it so. Yeah, I think it might be getting a nerd coal vein might be a good idea. I don't think we're that close to uranium.
No. No. Uranium is a little further away. I did set up the coal input so that it forces us to go with the power first.
Gonna go green with nuclear power? Yeah, we could totally do that.
I mean, that's the plan once we get there.
Green energy.
We should make like a really long belt. No, we have trains.
We have a lot of red belt.
We have the power of oh, I guess we just don't have a lot of rails, so that's going to be a little bit of an annoyance.
We haven't even set up the rails yet from our previous thing.
Yeah, maybe offline I'll work on blueprinting like a full station setup that I can just plap down. A full station setup better than the slipshod one that I built up there. Also, getting a whole lot of unbroken rails until we have cliff explosives is going to be a little annoying, but, you know. Okay, let's see. I don't have very many big electric poles.
Yeah. Electric poles? I have a lot. I could give you... Wait, I don't. I have 4.
Okay.
Would you say you've used mechanics unnatural to the game?
They use mechanics the Jedi wouldn't tell you about.
Oh, wait.
Have you heard of Darth Reactor the Wise? I thought not. It's not a tale most Jedi would tell you.
I think one of the redeems I had actually for our club stream was them telling us the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Long time ago. They're doing a 24-hour stream.
Okay, well, we have coal power down there.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, I just hooked it up to
Are you
the
looking up from there? Okay. Yeah.
line.
Because we had ours set up. Okay. So then we could just build rails down that way. I have about 29 rail pieces.
We're gonna need a little bit more than 29.
I know. Actually, I just need stone, so I could just break. I could smash rock.
We need a little bit more rock and stone.
And steel.
And maybe stone.
Yep. Speaking of, our stone's not doing so hot too. This base is well planned. There's no planning to it.
I'm thinking of something first. I shouldn't do it. It's not the Jedi way.
We're not Jedis here. We're Sith. There is no got the Sith code.
Send the BP in my Discord. All right, let's see this.
Yeah. Peace isn't a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me.
Okay.
I'm just gonna craft a bunch of rails.
Okay, what is this? That. Thanks, Discord. That's not what I meant when I clicked copy. Especially when I specifically highlighted the text inside of it. Jesus. Oh, we get a little progress bar. That's nice. Input is invalid or incomplete. That's not something I've ever seen before.
Huh?
Couldn't import it.
What? Oh. Maybe... So far, we're enjoying it.
Okay, you know, let me just fucking wing a blueprint. We do need more miners here.
Oh, I should have brought some with me.
Yeah, run back to base and get some, and I'll see about maximizing extraction here. No, that's fine. So many lines we're gonna have here. This is kind of small. 1, 2, 3, 4. So get a 4 to 4 balancer, I guess. Boop.
Just boop the balancer down.
I might have.
All right.
And then
See if we have any miners that aren't being used right now. Yep, we do. A lot of exhausted miners.
Well, you're definitely gonna have to craft some.
You know.
We do need some bigly miners.
Exhausted ones right now, so we'll see here.
Exhausted? Well, maybe they're just a little eepy.
True. I got currently 11 miners. I could build more.
Build more.
Yep, I said I could build more. I'm implying that I will.
We need 50.
50? Got it. Is it that big of a vein?
Yes.
Big and veiny. Got it. Sure.
Need some. Oh, also, we're gonna need a few dozen splitters. There's also a second coal mine that we can easily like mine and then patch right into the mining machine. So as far as these, I think specifically the unloaders are probably, or the loaders and unloaders are fine, so long as I don't use the ridiculous ones. Yeah, loaders, single side, balanced. One.
Okay, building a bunch of that.
They're stupid.
Got some inserters going too.
I mean, it can run as it is. 2. We'll do 4 cars. I didn't place it exactly right. Whatever.
Okay, I got 25 miners, so you need a fat 50, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure we got a whole stack.
Stack of miners. Got you. Yeah, it's not too bad making the starter miners. I remember getting the really nice ones in the like modded one. I think it was like some weird Yi miner or something.
Yi miner.
Yi miner. Yi.
Oh, we're also gonna need about a stack of whatchahoozits chests and oh, I have enough fast inserters. We're fine on those.
Okay, so chests and everything else.
Yeah, steel
I'm just
chests.
handcrafting a lot of these. Yeah.
Honestly, getting an assembly for steel chest probably won't be a bad idea.
It wouldn't. It'd be real quick too.
5 and then we get these going all the way up here, and then I'm gonna need enough for the. Well, that's gonna cause a problem.
Big problem, small problem, problem.
I can deal with it.
Okay.
Hold on. Wait, does that? Okay, we can manage. I forgot what side this had to be on to work. But that's a-okay. Alright. Iron ore drop off. No, iron ore. No, coal. What am I doing for iron? Coal. Coal pickup. Well, let me go ahead and actually copy paste this really quick, because I do like some of the configured stuff that this station comes with. It is nice having it be like a blank station at the start and all the other stuff that it has on it. Then I can easily... Perfect. I'll just have to plug it in straight over yonder. Okie dokie. Well, let me test this. And now we wait.
Re-uploaded it with the working thing because the string was having issues. Sounds about right.
Still says incomplete or invalid. We are on the latest version of Factorio. I don't know why it would be saying that.
Why do I hear a freaking clicking sound?
Station?
Yeah, like a blinking sound. I mean, a blinker sound.
Station.
Oh, that's what it was?
If it's not experimental, you might need to download the full text file. Maybe. There might be a problem with Discord truncating it.
Paste bin it? Factorio bin it? Save as a text file? Yeah, that works too. Save it as a PNG. All right, Einsvei. Good luck tomorrow. Oh, it's today.
Today?
Damn. Today. It's 12:33. No malicious things are hidden within that string. If it's a dick butt, you're banned.
Hello. Did you bring the goods?
Yeah, I have the goods. I have about 27 miners, and I'm still crafting more.
We're ready for the goods.
Goods I hear.
Right, I need more goods. We need the actual train. I guess maybe I should set up the train over there so I can get a fuel.
I do have tracks too as well, so we're good. Unless you don't need tracks.
I need tracks. The miners early on. Yeah, I think before next time. Maybe next time I'll just set up a mall to get a whole bunch of automation for the various things that we will need to stockpile. Various assembly-based things. I know the tree's in the way. Stupid trees. Get out of here.
Tree.
Okay. Helps most one spots. Yeah. Okay. Straight, and then I'm gonna have to do some like wibbly wobbly. I need more rails.
Yeah, sure. Some still.
Rails.
Here we go. Railing him.
You gonna buy me dinner first?
Yeah.
I at least need some in and out.
Man,
Maybe-
that's asking for a lot.
Maybe the hat.
With the hat. Hey, cause it's raining, you know, you get like a free hot chocolate when it's raining.
Is that how it works?
Yeah. Wow, I need a lot of fast splitters. I just did that, like, lost my entire stack putting it up there.
Yeah.
Wait, can I just use a train and now move around on this, or no? Like, back and forth? Or move it when we're...
You
Hey,
could manually
Allie.
grab it. Hello, Allie. Welcome in. How's it going? This is all
Take me
crisscross. I
inside.
don't like it, but I'm in this
It's gonna be
far.
The scuff happens here. The scuff happens a lot.
We're doing okay. How about you? Yeah, I should have put the stations on the other side. I also should have put a radar down there.
We're still on the first planet. We had to fight some biters. We're running out of coal, even though you can see there's a bunch of coal. We're running out real quick, real fast. And we're surviving. We're thriving.
We're staying alive.
Yep. Haven't died in a while.
That can be fixed.
I mean, I could commit die.
Copying the stream, so you need to deal with text file. Oh, that's a lot of work. Time to buy a
Time
coal.
to buy a coal.
One
A
coal.
single piece of coal.
Wait, did you have anything else? Because we still need the chests and... Oh, wait, I have some... Inserters? Okay, these all look fine. Whatever, I'm sure it's okay. How is this being broken up? Do I even have any extra rail signals? I have some. Oh, it's okay. It's not your fault that Discord is cropping it. Discord be how it do.
Is that like a thing with what you call it? Not being nitro? I think it could. No, it's actually just text limit. I forgot.
Yeah. I know for various things I like busting out a paste bin because that's a lot easier to just like pull it up really quick. I know for a lot of mod lists that I've made for games, I've used Pastebin if it's not something I can set up like a Steam workshop for.
Oh yeah.
You know, not every game has a Steam workshop, and no, not every game I play is even on Steam. Alright, we have a lot of petrol. Oh, well, that means we also have a lot of crude backed up, which is good. What did I come over here for? Right, steel. And something else, right, rails. I should probably set up a...
splitters being made.
Okay. I think we needed a bunch of chests.
I could make a bunch of steel chests too. Oh, you want to automate that, right?
Yeah. Another miner bites the dust. Just grab some, I just need to grab some raw stone for the rails. That's something that needs to be automated. Of course, it's going to be a little slow until we, I'm also picking up, like, stone bricks. That's, I keep getting abducted by the belt.
Belt's taking you away.
I pressed W.
Giving you a ride.
Okay, let's see. What do we have down here? So, right, we need the splitters. You said you were making those. I'm making steel chests. Then, right, the train. I keep forgetting about the train. We have engines, so I need to get some circuits, which we are automating. I probably should have put a,
there's a train in one of the crates. You could use that one. I made one. One of the crates, the wooden ones. To the east of you, or west of you.
Where?
Good question. I'm gonna find it. It's probably by the ship.
Okay, we'll also need some cargo wagons. Okay,
Also
well...
some cargo wagons in there too. I'm probably wrong about the ship. Probably no, by the here. There you go. You found it.
Okay. What else do we need? Might want to put any storage stuff like all in the same place, like maybe near the ship,
like,
just so we can find it easier. I also like how the ship has a quality on it. And we could fucking spawn with a legendary spaceship crash.
Legendary spaceship crash. It's
Yeah.
broken.
Oh, I didn't grab enough. Steel. Crimes.
Okay, I'm gonna put it by here then.
Well, our power is backed up, so I guess our coal generation...
Fix itself.
It's not adequate for our production. You know, all the grenades are eating the coal. But
Yeah.
it's at least still at a level where it can keep our power, our power running fully. And I think once I get the, the coal train choo-choo set up... Why am I grabbing steel? Right, rails. That's, I might be calling it an evening there.
Okay.
It's
No
getting a bit
worries.
late.
I feel you.
And then... Let's see. Well, I think at the very least, next time, with all this extra work that we're having to do for getting, you know, more resources actually obtained, will be a hop, skip, and a jump to blue science, because we did kind of come into this with almost exhausted resource piles.
Gotcha.
So-
That, and then we just had to really build stuff up.
Yeah, that was a ticking time bomb waiting to happen.
Oh yeah.
Like right here, why can't you just place it? Okay, now I need to chain in, rail out. Perfect. There will be no problems with that signal.
Train explodes. Catastrophe.
You know, trains can't run into each other if you only have one train.
have several. One's by the copper one, but it's just stuck there.
Okie dokie. Now that should snap there. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Then once all those are set up, copper ore pick up.
That's looking good.
Stuff inaccessible from... The fuck is it inaccessible from the current position? Why did I fuck up the rails? Probably because I don't have enough signaling on it. Okay, well, you know, since this is going to be here, I should probably just fill for some coal to put it on the fuel line, although... Let's see. I think once this fills up, I'll take it for a test drive and put all the signals. Oh, right, I'm actually going to need a coal. Well, that would be a perfect place for a split off to come. Drop off coal like over here. Too bad I didn't really build for that. Straight, that's going to be way too close. Unless... Unless... Okay, maybe coal might not be a bad idea for a double-head train.
Oh? Because of the pathing?
No, because... Specifically for the train, or the coal train. Supposed to figure the final product with some small stats. Let me peek this.
For people to rebuild and enjoy.
What is that? That is a lot.
What? Oh my, no wonder you're having issues with it.
How much? So, 400 steam engines. What's that? What's that turn into? Like 12 megawatts? Okay, let's bust up the old calculator. So, 400 steam engines, x 0.9. 400 steam engines, x 0.9 megawatts. 360 megawatts. That's not bad. How much coal does it go through? I know what I can do. Two
Left
full
click
blue
or right
builds.
click to ride the train?
Enter.
Sir? Wow. Okay, choo us.
Well, it's still filling up. I'm just gonna go run down here.
True.
I bet the signals are the problem. Typically, if signals are having an issue, they'll be flashing through, but it could be because there's a lot of intersections here that crisscross through each other, and it doesn't. Yeah. I love the artisanal, handcrafted rails down here, and then you know.
It was just like blueprint rails. Blueprint rails.
Artisanal, handcrafted
rails.
Chain signal. Oh my god, this is gonna kill me. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, don't worry. We can get through this. It was also signaling. That was the problem, because yeah, when a line has multiple ways to enter itself, like say a U-turn, specifically built for that, well, it needs signals to tell it exactly how to navigate that. And of course, we get some beautiful, beautiful lights. It's so beautiful. Out of lights. There will be no more lights. The lights are canceled. 90 coals per second. Optimally filling 200 boilers, afforded steam engines with a single pump. Perfect ratio. Indeed, we love our things to be perfectly balanced. Well, I don't have the coal train or the coal station. Also,
did we build the copper station?
It's built.
Did we? Yeah, I think it's built. I finished up too while you were. We just have to hook it up.
Full cargo, and then Can I not? Right, because I didn't put any fucking signals here.
I can control it from the caboose.
Design.
Damn.
Oh, okay, I'm not canceling it completely. We're just modifying it slightly. So you... If I put a...
Can I drive this train? Or not yet?
No, train... You ideally don't want to manually drive trains.
Okay.
Right, what if I chain in? Chain in? And then...
My rail transfer.
Probably rail out there. And then, what, like, chain in?
Oh. Maybe I should hook up the lines.
Now can it transfer? No. It's because it's like too close. Now can it go? Indeed. I solved the problem. Or drop off.
You're chewing.
Empty cargo. Let's see, empty cargo. I don't know. Inactivity for, no, we'll say like 15 seconds. Looking to fully support a 1K SPM base without defenses, modules, or bots, because those are power hungry. It took me about 9 months to calculate, build, and optimize. Well, maybe I'll see about importing it, although I'm gonna have to find somewhere to put it, but we'll maybe do that until we can get nuclear power. That'll be helpful. I can basically put it anywhere since we're slowly transitioning into a train base. Full cargo, I don't know, fucking inactivity for 15 seconds, and I'm sure that'll be fine. Train's moving, don't die. Don't be walking on the rails.
Got it. Won't be walking it. Watching you come on by.
No group aside. Maybe I should set up groups. I'm also probably gonna have to adjust the schedule. My god, it is so goddamn slow. I'm turning it off of automatic mode because the belts aren't connected. Because I am working on, I want to just get this copper, or not this copper, this coal set up. We needs the coal. Okay, you know what? I don't need a dual line, but I'll place the blueprints here just to use them. Because I am actually going to convert this to a double head. And there's nothing they can do to stop me. I put 4 cars on the coal train, right? What comes from stages
coal train is 4 cars, yeah.
When we reach a certain amount of technology, so it can be built from the start of the game. Well, that's convenient. Okay, get you there. Cannot reach. Give me. Dude. Okay. Might just have to rework these blueprints. Let's see. Coal drop off. Let's see. We'll pick up full cargo, inactivity, 15 seconds. Coal drop off. Why can you not get there? Oh. I have found the problem. Because just putting blueprints down when you don't have bots doesn't actually accomplish anything.
I thought we placed some stuff down there. Totally wrong.
Chip, chip. It's okay, it's base 1.0. Base 0.5, more like. Okay.
It's something. It's something.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Peps. And welcome aboard. I do play a lot of Factorio, but not exclusively. I'm also pretty fond of playing RimWorld and Kenshi. Oh, that other rail doesn't matter. Chain rail out. No. Because it's going to be a double-headed. These big poles matter-ish, kind of. Okay, but it should tell me. Coal drop off. You can get here, right? So once it have a... there is one tile in the roundabout that is not fully functional. I need to just get a car. Wonder how that happened.
We skipped it.
Good, because I ran out of rails and didn't realize, like, on the last piece.
I'll build you a car. I have some engines on me. What's... Oh, is that the train cannot find path to destination? Got it.
Okay. Oh, she's moving. Empty cargo. And we'll just do empty cargo. I hope I'm not on the rails. Okay, I'm not. Number one killer of Factorio is surprisingly not biters.
But, themselves.
Well, trains.
Who made those trains?
We don't need to talk about that.
Hands.
Okay, I do need another locomotive. So we need some engines. Because I can't handcraft engines, apparently. I don't know who decided this. You know, one mod I am really fond of using is called automatic station painter, an automatic train painter. Basically colors the train according to what it's carrying, which is kind of cool. Now, coal trains will be black, copper trains will be copper. Makes them a little bit more visually appealing without having to manually repaint them constantly. Engines, yummy. Okay.
I parked the car by the bussy.
Excellent. Bussin'.
Yeah, bussin'.
Maybe we should start making solid fuel since we have a backlog of solid fuel. We don't need to talk about that.
Oh man. Solid logs. Fun visual mod is Disco Science.
Train Trails is also a visual mod. I am an avid user of Disco Science. We'll put that there. We'll put that there. So that's a dual. Okie dokie. Yippee. Now we can unload. Where's my fucking... I should probably just split these up into different books that I can grab easily. Loaders. Ah, right. I fixed the unloader. Did I not? Loaders. Pickups. Drop-offs. That's it. It's hard to have a garage unless you always pick up the car. It's just being consistent. If you want to know where the car is. I sometimes pick up the cars. Sometimes I just leave it and Still wonder where the hell I parked it.
Yeah. Or you could have multiple cars, like a truck or a BMW. Wait, what's this other line here for? Steel? Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The cars do show up on the map, yeah.
Iron.
Look for a triangle. Oh, iron? Okay. Why was I not looking at the...
Do you have... I guess I'm at the base. I could literally just go get parts.
What do you need?
More splitters. And 5 cars.
I
Go
have 3.
pick up a backup. Be careful driving there because the car will move with the belts. Just like the player does.
And if you hit something, you hit something. It's not fun.
Yeah, I would avoid driving inside the base.
Got it. I mean, I'm not gonna drive like a maniac like I do IRL.
Hmm. I'm almost free.
Just need to make one more belt. I mean, one more splitter, I mean.
Yeah, we'll probably be fine with, Boop.
More splitters.
Yeah, sorry. Another one.
Another one. 3 more, actually.
I want you to not drive like a maniac. It is, you know, you do have to deal with the fact...
If you care about the things around you...
Well, at least we get mech suits eventually. Already input. More than however many you said. I'm crafting some, but... Yeah, can you get that one there, please?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Iron guns. Yeah, we'll be fine.
There you go.
Okay. Yippee. Now we have more coal. And an easily expandable version of coal at that.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and... No group assigned. Why don't I make a coal train? We'll call it...
This train?
Yeah, you can make coal groups, though. Use destination train stop color. Is that, big coal. Okay, well... Our Factorio cheat sheet. It's got like a bunch of colors on it that I like to use. Train colors, here we go. Okay, I can click on the thing and then it doesn't actually take me to the right section. Love it, love it, love it. I guess coal is literally just pure black. Oh my god, the lag between me clicking it and it actually going.
The
Coal drop off, okay. Then I need to do coal pickup. We also, 0, 0. Perfect. So yeah, we can now set up a goal here. Coal pickup and coal drop off, and I can manage the groups, and that'll do everything. Good off that steam and storage tanks is a great energy capacitor. It is. I probably should make some tanks. I talked about it a long time ago, but we didn't have tanks at the time. Oh, I'm gonna have to.
I can make some tanks.
Okay. I'm also just gonna have to link these, but that's okay. I can't reach.
Can you just
Okay.
attach them directly or what?
Yep. There we go.
Gonna put them up north. What?
No, that's fine. I'm just gonna put them down south. Just make sure, yeah, the knobs are touching. Make sure they're docking. Well, that'll be a better power backup than having a chest full of coal.
Yeah.
I should probably expand this.
Oh, that's a lot of capacity for Steam. That's crazy.
Uh-huh. I forget how much power each specific unit of Steam is. I bet it's, if I divide 900 kilowatts by 30. It's like, what, 30? 30 kilowatts a piece. Then that times 25,000. So each one can hold 75,000 kilowatts. So 750 megawatts. Is that right? I feel like I did my math wrong there. Boilers supported by both the fuel, blah, blah, blah. Steam engine, steam boiler. Why does none of this have, like, how much a tank can hold? Well, whatever. That can slowly build up. And then, oh, I can make a programmable speaker.
What's it gonna do?
Oh, you'll find out in a second.
Oh, why is it not playing Lizard over my speaker?
Okay, well, now I have to re-rotate these because I want the connection point to be closer.
Okay.
Those are all connected in the middle, those connected in the middle, connect. Okay, yeah, I can also see the bracket. Really hate using Jester tanks as a buffer capacitor. If you miss to expand coal power liquid by any will move to miss and the buffer runs out anyway. Well, that's one reason I like using a a circuit. Because then I can have it, let's say if it's below 2500, which luckily it is not right now. I should probably have it a little bit higher than that, but if I don't, then it's going to do that. Alright, I forgot there's like multiple alarm types.
That's a useful one. A nice one.
Object destroyed.
Oh no. You just triggered me for a moment there.
Hold on, let me, I don't know what a lot of these do. I can literally just put a fucking key.
Oh yeah. I'm vibing with this.
Okay. We'll leave it. Hold on, I can put it on polyphony. I'm sure that sounds great.
The first time I thought it was like a rainbow and I was bobbing my head to
But
it.
yeah, we'll get that little alert down at below, and also it will scream everywhere.
Oh, so it doesn't matter where.
You can set it to local, which means it'll only be within range of the speaker, or I think the alerts always show, but it's as far as the sound, then you can have local, surface, or global. It will be anywhere.
Planet-wide?
Universe-wide.
Oh. Oh.
There's also some fancier things you can do with combinators to, I think, take the average capacity of your tanks over a time frame and average them out. And if it's going down over an extended period of time, then to alert you. The speaker, when it just had one sound, was always global. Yeah. I mean, I always use global anyway, because if I'm using a speaker, it's for an alarm. And if I'm setting up an alarm for something, I need to know about it. Like, say, Steam.
Yeah.
I don't want power to run out and there to be a blackout, and then I have to, like, say, cold start a nuclear reactor. I want to know ahead of time. And that's why I like using programmable speakers and, obviously, tanks. But, hey, we have our coal train. Furthermore, I have a party input to be on the train. So, is it not? You know what we should do, my friend. Or my enemy.
Call it a night?
That too, but also fuel.
Feed the train. Feed the train.
Make sure I always have enough of everything. I mean, you know, sometimes things happen. Things run out.
Wait, why are we fueling it here when the place to get the fuel is south?
Because the place to get the fuel will not be south. It will be here. Ideally, we would set up like a whole line. No.
Oh, no.
No. Oh.
Oh.
And then oil products.
Oh, we're getting it from this, not from the coal itself.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna set something up quick and dirty.
Got it.
Because this is a really inefficient use of it, but we are stacked up on plastic and sulfur because we're not using it. But I can at least set up something small to start making solid fuel, and it will back up at least. Probably, hopefully. So yeah, we'll put that in a chest, and then I'll move it over so that it's all within range. Then you go there. Just do a fucking line of inserters. I'm out of belts.
Got it.
Eat. Okay. Something that we used to have to live without is having fuel interrupts, and either you would have to have your trains constantly go to the fuel station, or just have fuel being brought to wherever they were going, which were problems, but it added an interrupt system where you can set a condition where it'll interrupt the train scheduling. So you can say, if fuel low, go get fuel. 2.0 is basically like the best update a video game has ever had, and I will not take questions.
No. Quick and oily? Yes.
It's just the way an American does it.
Take the maximum of the, How much does this take, fuel-wise?
It'd only stack up so much.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, it's feeding the back train now. Okay. Oh no, it's filled up. So it's gonna back up now.
Okay. We seem to be generating or having a power issue.
Still.
Well, I'm guessing because I started using oil, like enough of our production turned on that it was making our power. You can, aside from looking at it, you can also tell from the noise because it spools up and goes down. But coal drop off. I guess we'll wait until full fuel. Decargo on full fuel. Big coal. Decargo full fuel. And then I believe. I don't know if we send you off.
I have a train, pretty long. Let's go.
All right. Hey, what? I guess I don't have anywhere else for it to turn. That's fine. Yippee.
There goes.
Hopefully it should fill up really fast. Also, we can obviously increase the rate it fills by switching the inserters to bulks.
Back inserters, yeah.
We don't need bulk inserters for the ones taking them off the belts, but for putting them, loading into or off of a train, that's what the chests are for, to form a buffer.
Buffer.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hold on,
It takes some time for these guys to fill up.
So first of all, you can go in there. Some organizing some things. So I'd also probably put the spoilage inside a boiler or something. I have some stuff to get rid of. Trying to consolidate our
items.
Our shit storage for stuff we do not need. Let me also check our pollution once more before I call it a night. Looks good to me. Maybe I'll see about implementing that blueprints.
The one that we saw in the Discord.
Yeah, but the game Steam. I go ahead and copy this because I need to upgrade this to. So I'll upgrade those, and then I don't think I have an upgrade. That's not what I wanted. Upgrade. Do I have an upgrade for? That's for downgrading. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. And I don't have any. Whatever. We can put this up next time. I think I am good to call it an evening. And we can see about getting our power a little bit more fleshed out next time. Maybe we'll see about getting one of those gigantic blocks so that we don't have to worry about it for some time. I'll probably shove it off in the middle of nowhere. See if we can't find like a good spot to what's the word I'm looking for? I already have some steam engines. A good spot to like near where it'll have water on a few sides so that we don't have to worry about biters so much.
So like a place to really chill out and relax, huh?
Yeah. Water, of course, doesn't absorb pollution as much as biters, but the less sides we would have to defend it on. Also, if it's not attached to our main pollution cloud, it'll kind of be its own thing.
Yeah.
So maybe it'll be a little
this
bit...
one down southeast, we could probably not worry about the top.
I think
some biterness to
I think
take out.
Next time what we should do is, I don't have any normal inserters, is go explore, see some biters, make sure that we push them back a decent ways, and then get blue science and get our first space platform.
Awesome.
And then we can start figuring out planets to go. I said I would give you a rundown on the planets when we were actually at the point where we would start, you know, getting planets. I don't really feel I need to info dump a little bit early. I also have a bunch of coal in my inventory. But yeah, that fuel should stock up.
Everything's running. We're good on plants. Sweet. Okay.
Alright, well.
I'm gonna quit the game.
Alright. I'm gonna make a map save just to make sure we have a backup, and yeah, that was a good time.
It was.
We'll get some more sometime in the future.
Sure. Any person you want to raid out onto?
Let me see. Allison is doing Satisfactory. That's related to Factorio. So yeah,
I'm gonna go raid onto her.
We can both say the raid message. Hello there. Hello there. But yeah, we'll
hello there.
We'll be back.
It's /raid, right?
Yeah, /raid space name. But I'll be back anyway.
In my chat, right?
Tomorrow. Yeah, it should be fine in OBS. It'll come up. Yeah, we'll go right out to Allison. I'll be back tomorrow with RimWorld, of course. Plenty to do in the Rim. And we'll be back to Factorio sometime later in the week.
All right. With that, good night, you guys.
Good night, everyone. Have good luck getting through the week, and hope you all have a good week. So let's go right out to Allison. and I will see you all next time.